Ba-bam. Whoa. Oh my god. A Honkai Impact the Third. The progenitor? I can't remember. The game. The other Mihoyo game. The uncool Mihoyo game that is Honkai Impact Third. Yes. The uncool game, really. The game of losers. Said me. Oh, damn, we're gonna play this bad boy for a bit. We're gonna be playing this bad boy for a bit. We've got a lot of stuff to do. As always, gotta start off with the quiz. And now, last week and the week before, we got pretty messed up quizzes. We got some pretty messed up ones. Today is the day that we get another 10 out of 10 because these answers are dreadfully odd. But here we go. How does Hacksaw Bunny increase her drone duration? Well, she summons drones after reaching the maximum limit. How does disciplinary perdition enter conviction form? Well, her weapon skill is triggered when redemption is not full. Yes. Which one of Azure Imperia's skill ignites enemies? Now, this is a crazy one. I don't know. I think it's Raksha's Rage Fire Release. But also could be the last hit of the fourth sequence of basic attack. It was. I want to kill myself. What do you call a fly that got its wings cut by a human? What do you call a fly that got its wings cut by a human? Ooh. A stand. A ground. A walk. Or like something like that. Something that is just the word fly is not being used. How does Social Region analyze the enemies? Use the weapon key, active key, reason. Which of the following weapons is able to inflict physical vulnerability? It is in fact the Hecate's Gloom. What? Oh. How does Palatinus Equonius switch between Knight and Ultimate? Which of the following statements about the Shadow Knight boss is wrong? The more elemental damage she has taken, the higher resistance she gains from that type of elemental damage. That one. Alright, fair enough. What are these questions, man? Nobody cares about these questions. What does Azure's Imperia's ultimate do? All of it. Which of the following actions restores Dark World Jonin's Zakti? Ultimate. Disciplinary is a bio lightning. Dude, what a terrible quiz. This game needs to remake its quiz thing within the next patch or I'm never doing this shit again. But I probably will, but I'll be angry about it. That one. Okay, we got all of them. Oh, then this fucking team. A walk? Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew it. I was thinking hard about that one. And I was like, you know what? It's gonna be some shit to do with the word fly. Right? It's gonna be some bullshit to do with the word fly. And guess what? It was. What happens when you remove a fly's wings? Well, it becomes a walk. That's so true. Alright, but here we go. Watch this. I'm actually the best Silverwing Next player in the world. I know it's not evident by the incredible gameplay that I am putting forward, but I'm actually the best Silverwing Next player in the world. See that 4 quadrillion damage that I've just done? All calculated. Alright, then we go like one of these ones. See, look at one of the best. Fuck that quiz, man. I swear the quiz questions are like out to like be like wrong or dumb. I also feel like that Shadow Knight one, like Shadow Knight's the physical boss, I'm pretty sure, right? It's just like, come on, man. Cut me a slack right now, please. Cut me a slack. Weekly share. That always tabs me out for some reason whenever I click on that. I'm not sure why. And then we have all of our things to do. We're not going to be on Honkai Impact for a very long time, but we are going to be on long enough to do our Infinity Abyss. Listen, we're one top 3 rating away from being a Nirvana here, boys. We're one top 3 away. I don't want to say it, but Nirvana may be happening. I may be reaching Nirvana after this Abyss, depending on what it is. And judging by the outcome of this right here, I may be hitting Nirvana, as I do own a Lightning Valkyrie, but we'll see. Bonus physical damage. I want to kill myself. Incredible. I do want to kill myself, and I will be killing myself tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This has been the last stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. But I just can't handle having physical week happen 13 times in a row. I just can't handle it. I just can't handle it. I just can't. It's just not happening. I'm not happy. The game's not giving me happiness, so yeah. I even put distraction by adding cut by a human. Should have changed human to something more weird so you wouldn't easily get it. No, I would always get it. I always get every joke. I'm the best Joker understander. That's a fact. I'm the best joke understander that there is. You know what? We may be able to deal with the triple Hersher team though, right? It's a pretty strong team. It's a pretty strong team. Maybe we'll manage against physical. Our Thunder Lady doesn't do any damage though, so it also depends on who the last boss is. But why is that guy using Disciplinary Perdition on a Lightning Week? Maybe it's his only Valkyrie. And if that's your only Valkyrie, I've got a bone to pick with you. Expand your horizons. Okay. I can't clear the last floor with full set triple SLE plus full set Herschel Ascending to 2-set Carol. Ellie not relevant anymore because Jizo and Tama got high resist all element. Oh, it's Jizo. Oh. Oh. Well, GG. No Nirvana for me. No Nirvana for me. The only time I can potentially get Nirvana is next patch. But that happens in like a week or 2, something like that. I can't even remember when the next patch happens. Because we're obviously going to get hair, and so I think after hair drops and we have a physical character with that, I might be able to do it, but oh, that's so annoying. To be quite fair, I think it's been too many physical weeks. I know it's still in Susannah's banner. I know we're still doing Susannah patch, but like I feel like there's been too many physical weeks. There's usually not this many for that one featured element, right? They usually do like a pretty even balance. The front part of the patch is like loaded with the featured character's element, and then the latter is kind of like balanced out. But I feel like once a week you have a physical thing, and it's like, come on, man, it's a bit much, don't you think? I think I could clear if I try hard, but I already did it 3 times and end up with as his last HP buff before score runs out. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Triple SLE can't do it. Well, maybe she'll be able to do it, I'll be honest. Maybe she'll be able to do it with Prometheus buff, because Prometheus is kind of a goated buffer right now, doing pretty big buffs and whatnot. But it is also shield breaking, so I don't know, maybe depending on that, I'm not sure. Physical patch, next patch is because bleed is part of physical. Yeah, it's kind of a cringe game, I think. That's my final verdict on this, is that Hoyo is cringing out. Mega cringing. Where is the main enemy? Is it you? Must be you. It must be you. I know this patch just feels like they kind of threw it out the window, right? I don't know. There's a bio enemies at the start and Jizo's bio. So that that means mech should be good. So who's that? Mobius? Is this Mobius week? No. Psychic. Oh, what's good against bio again? It's mech, right? Yeah, mech. So it's a Mobius week. Yeah. The one character that nobody likes anymore, dude. The one character that everyone hates. Alright, well anyway, stage 1 is done. Stage 1 is done. And so far we're in 3rd place, so... Mech would be BK or Twilight. Oh yeah, physical, sorry, I'm thinking of electric. Sorry, my bad, yeah, no, physical. Oh... This, This week is like this because this is where hair would replace it. Yeah, no, this is where hair would replace it. Hair replaces mech weeks. And she becomes the best mech week character. Oh, that's so true. Disadvantage, lightning, fire, eyesight. Oh, that is actually so true. Yeah, okay. We're in that moment of the patch where they recommend where they need you to have the new character that's not out yet. Yeah, I totally forgot that happens in my Hoyo games. They just be arseholes and shit like that, you know what I mean? They just turn into arseholes. TB could work, but my TB is just double S. Yeah, it's I don't have any of that, do I? I got double S Sushang. Not gonna try it though. Not even gonna try it. Goddamn, it is a pretty big asshole move though, I will say. It's quite rude. I feel like wait until the day of the patch, and then that first abyss that is gonna happen during that character's patch, or during that character's banner, have that be the thing. I don't know. I feel like that's common sense. We didn't get the buff, but oh well. But yeah, it is what it is. I guess it is what it is. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, what's up, Doc? I think we'll manage. To be fair though, I beat the last abyss pretty easily. I got top 3 in the last one pretty easily, and I think it's because, unironically, a lot of Honkai Impact players aren't playing Honkai Impact because of HSR. I think it's like either they've forgotten or they're just too lazy to do it. I do believe that, because the last abyss I wasn't confident in. I only got like 600 or like 595, which is usually a very easy score to beat on fire weeks, like by other players that is. But I placed top 3, which I was shocked at. So I think a lot of people just aren't playing. Yeah, that's true. Some Honkai players are already retired. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit of an interesting one, to be quite fair, because I think the idea of retiring right now is so interesting, because right now, not to say that there's nothing to do in Honkai Star Rail, but once you've hit a certain wall, you've got not much to do until you get to the actual end game and you start strategizing and you have the resources available to you to strategize. But like as of right now, there's nothing to do in HSR if you're like caught up, which is quite an interesting thing. Like you can grind, but like seeing as me, who's like not even the highest form of hardcore player, has already like beat the grind, which is the simulated universe buffs. It's kind of interesting that people have already retired. But maybe they don't want to get too invested into the patch or whatever, so they're like, yeah, I'm just gonna end it early. And say it's still hard for me. Got them hardcore fans. Plus Marissa is also C player. Still got his fan base in C. True, true. Marissa is still there. Just switch to global, dude. It's better. Just switch to global, forehead. It's so much easier over here and so much funner. We got to get to Nirvana, Nevada, Utah. Oh my god, it's Namikaze. Namikaze. This guy is rocking this whole thing. That's actually so impressive. Like, unironically, this is impressive that you're using this to do it. Like, holy crap. Like, I'm not sure how long that's gonna last, but that's rather impressive. If I can bring my account, sure, I'll switch, but restarting it now, in a way, if I restart, I should have gotten the Trio Hersher. True, that's a good point. Having to restart, no way, Jose. But account transfers, hey, now that's a possibility. To be quite fair, though, I have, like, emailed Mihoyo about the possibilities of account transfers, and I've kind of gotten some information on it. Not Darway personally, just their support kind of thing. And it's been in the works for like the past 7 years. It's gonna continue being in the works for the past or the next 7 years because it's I think it's like a forgotten concept because I want to link my Steam account to my Hoyoverse account, but just no information about it anywhere at all ever. So it's pretty obnoxious. If they let me like bind my Steam account to my Hoyoverse, that would be pretty much all I would need right now to have fun. You've got to type in Chinese to get a good response? Alright, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, but also fair enough, I guess. I don't know how to type in Chinese, but I have been thinking about learning Japanese recently. I want to be able to just understand Japanese things. So that idea has crossed my mind, but I also can't be asked to sit down and try. Alright. Alright, our SP situation is going terribly. Do that. I want to learn Chinese to get that personal quality of life so I can play games in peace. But yeah, is it... You know, I guess because gacha games do tend to be in Chinese first than every other language, so that is a fair one. Because I was going to say, I feel like that's only viable or only like a thing for gacha games, right? You don't really do that for like any other game genre because every other game genre gets an English first, right? Like you look at MMOs and shooters and whatnot, they all get English first, or it's like one of the first two that it gets it. But yeah, gachas are the like ones that either start in Korean or Chinese first. They very rarely start in the other ones. Kind of interesting, isn't it? Kind of interesting. Oh my god. The dodging skills of a god. The frozen chair is apparently dying. Oh, sorry, not the chair. The frozen cruiser. I don't think he was called the frozen chair. Not just gacha games. You see the games in Bilibili. There's a lot of good potential games popping up. It's just that it's China World. I don't use Bilibili, and I don't have a plan to really. So I can't say I know what you mean, but from what I know, Bilibili is the Google of China, and so I can assume, yeah, a lot of good like China-specific information is flowing through there, and so being able to understand it all would be probably pretty good. I can imagine. I have to agree, China made some nice quality games in anime graphic. Yeah, no, well, I don't think anyone's ever disputing that, right? Like unironically, the Asia area is the best distributor of anime-styled games because you also have Bandai Namco from Japan producing extremely high-quality anime-based games. So it's like, it's just kind of the Asia countries that do like anime-based games a lot better. I think that's like the best way to look at it, personally. They just kind of know what's up. There you go. They just know what they're doing with that. Well, it's like the West has made some okay ones, but nothing too crazy. And to be fair, I can't even name like a Western anime game that's like hyper successful or even like good off the top of my head. Maybe like El Sword or something like that, or maybe like not EverQuest, the other one of the other ones. I can't remember its name, but maybe something like that. But yeah, Asia/China tends to do it much better. Okay, Jizo Mitama. Oh. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? What we're gonna do is this. Just for the sake of lols and fun, we're gonna chuck on the Sushang team. Right, we're gonna chuck on the Sushang team. It's not gonna be good, and it's not gonna be it's fun. It's not gonna be any of that, but we're gonna try out the Sushang team. I don't really even know how this works. I like probably messed something up, right? I know, I probably messed something up. Boom, ba-doom. So far, so good. So far, so good. In my record, Sushang team scored first place with 600 score. Is that ice? Is that ice? Like Sushang team, you mean like an ice team? That doesn't sound too unbelievable. Yeah, nothing's happening here. I do apologize. We're immediately gonna restart this. This is not happening with this team either. We're just gonna do it with the big one. It's my best bet is going with the fire main DPS team here. It's my best bet. Is everyone wearing the correct gears? Everyone should be wearing the correct gears. If you're not, you're cringing. I'm cringing. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't know how to play that other team. I do not know. My bad. Not Sushang, Susannah. Ah, Susannah. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Well, still, regardless, that's like Nah, that's expected. But that's obviously with best in slot gears though, right? I presume that's all the characters with their best in slot gears and whatnot. Bung it in, hit it with the ultimate. Hit it with the ultimate. Big slam. This guy is going swimmingly. What even is this thing? The Alice of Angst. Was this always on the field? What the fuck? Yeah. Some people do know how to work their way around with creative builds. Yeah, but that's also being a cringe lord. We're meta hunters here. That is it. Meta chasers. No, but that's also having the resources available to you. Knowing what works with what and all that mumbo jumbo. I do not have that luxury. I don't have the luxury of knowing what works and how things work, or even owning the things that do work. Yeah. I love my SP regen, let's go. Yeah, that right there was my favorite part. Where the SP regen just like was non-existent. Yikers. Just realized they also force you to use Mobius because 50% less damage, only mecha element carry for now. That's, well, yeah, I guess if you're talking about, like, hard carry, maybe? I'm not sure, like, I feel like maybe BKE can still do fine, right? Now, what are you attacking, lady? Well, our score is well below 500, as we're like about halfway. We're about halfway. We're not gonna really attempt this with anything else. I'm not gonna give this another moment of my time. Oh, this is miserable. Oh, this is miserable. You know, maybe not even a lot of people have the answer to this. Who knows? Maybe not a lot of people have the answer to this bullshit. Physical, dude. Who wants to play physical? I'll be honest. Who wants to play physical? Nobody. Jesus Christ. 307. I don't care. That's fine to me. That's fine to me. We're currently rank 1, but I'll check back in like a day and it'll be like, expected to rank up to Nirvana, dude. Oh, if that could just happen one time, I'll be satisfied. I don't need to have it happen any more than once, and then we're cooking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get this bad boy. And then, I just never play Honkai Impact again. We've achieved Nirvana once, and that would be like me achieving everything that I ever wanted to achieve in this game. Done, right? That's all I ever wanted to do, is just Nirvana, and boom, bada bing, bada bang. I leave forever now. I never play the game ever again. Or so I thought. Let's pump out some chip space really quickly, though. I saved it for today because I want to do it, right? Because chip space is quite fun when you have an Apponia team. It's quite fun when you have an Apponia team, and I can imagine it's quite fun when you have a VLV team. Just being able to sit down and hold the button and mow down enemies. I can imagine it's quite satisfactory. Hersha Trio team, listen, as much as I do know that it's overpowered, I don't know. I feel like it's strong, but I'm not sure if it's that strong. I feel like the time stop part of it didn't really carry that too heavily. But then again, I could also just be lying. I'm not too sure. I'd love to see like a breakdown of how much time you actually save from it. You probably obviously save maybe like almost a minute, like most likely. Just through the amount of time that you're in it across the two characters. Only if you have the two extra characters though. You need both of them. If it's just Herstra finality, then you're saving like under 30 seconds, maybe 20. I feel like you spend very little time in her thing for the amount of damage that you may get out of it. Whilst Herstra fucking Origin, now that's where you're actually saving a lot of time. That's where you're saving mega time. Okay, thank you. Now you would chuck this on now. This is on when you enter frenzy state. Valkyries on the field enter frenzy state where they lose 100 HP per second but restore 20 HP to other Valkyries upon dealing damage. Sure. I'll chuck it on. VLV team might have SP issue if you don't have time to burst your duration for VLV. You can only do VLV burst for 6 seconds. I think if they're an ultimate melee, yeah, if you're not, you might not get SP issue to continue rotation. Yeah, but for the most part, you can kind of just sit there mowing down enemies, and because it's like a VLV's method of attacking is the constant like a barrage of attacks, right? You essentially mow down enemies, like this moment right here. Whilst I'm doing this, that's probably exactly what like VLV feels like. Is that you're just like doing one attack on repeat for a certain duration and like mowing down enemies. I can imagine it's very satisfactory. Very satisfactory. Okay. He's dead now. My legs! AFK mode. Exactly. I feel like that'll be kind of satisfying. And I remember doing the very early chip space with my VLV account, like back in the day. I can't remember much about it anymore, but, you know. I just remember it being satisfying. Now, when on the field, enter a frenzy state where I lose HP but restore HP. At max charge level, increase max increase to max all damage. Double Valkyries increase spammer. 83 more physical. We'll get this one up to 5. 30% ultimate cooldown reduction. Not actually overly important. Yeah. You can experience AFK and AG later with AI doing the job farming stages. Listen, I'm already experiencing that in all my games that I'm playing right now. I'm resident sleeping in all these fucking AFK simulators. I don't play a single game, seriously. I'm so sorry that I'm yawning. It's a long day. It's been a long day. Oh, but yeah, listen, I play a lot of AFK games these days. All of the Hoyoverse games, practically AFK simulators. No cap. Not an ounce of caperations. I would never lie, and that's one of them. That's definitely, rather, that's not one of them. Wait, how do I say this? How do I speak English? I don't quite know. But yeah. Start off with this. You usually, this chip space, you only upgrade 1, 2, and 4. Third, usually damage reduction. And no, it has some damage bonuses to it. One of the caveats is damage reduction, but it's usually also damage bonus. Get you got no AFK mode? When I'm playing, dude, it is AFK. Like, I'm AFK whilst playing, dude. Like, what I'm saying is that I'm fucking sleeping. Thus AFK. Mentally AFK. So, technically it does. It technically does. Only it's exclusive to me. No one else has unlocked the AFK mode for Genshin. I got the free DLC, but it was only free for me. Fair enough. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now, Nicholas. That. We spam our switch ability. And then he's not imaginary. And there we go. Above a minute means we get 3,000 score. A perfect score, if you will. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. What else can we do? Dysfunction zone, which gives us, oh, who's this guy? Casting ultimate. Oh, I want you to use the ultimate one, bruh. Where's the how do I do this? Go on that one. Alright, is it just a Festus or is it a sequence of challenges? No, it's just him. I should have chucked on ice characters, right? Whoopsie. Oh, this could be really bad. I have to switch to the main guys. Wait, is the thing reset? What the hell? Okay. Why is this thing resetting? This is not meant to be happening. An illusion? What are you hiding? Low pollution, enemies taking more damage. By how much? Oh my god, just I think that was like 68 million there. That was a large percentage increase. A minute 3. Yes. Yes. My answer to this, I raise you $33. Okay, chip space done. Chip space is like, I know there's a lot of contentious discussion behind chip space and whether it's like resident sleeper or if it's like actually good or whatever. I just think it's like the most inoffensive mode, and that's kind of what probably makes it pretty bland. We should probably switch characters here, no? Who would I switch to? Nobody. This is the best team in the game. It's just so like there's a task and you do it. It's not overly difficult, but it's also not overly easy, and it's just like, it's so inoffensive. Just can't really... bung that in. Okay. Slap that in there. Wow, surprisingly against mechas, Aponia is faring pretty good. Aponia is faring pretty good against mechs. Very unsurprising. Sorry, no, very surprising. I don't have the motivation to push Fun Guy score 380, 3800, only at 1600. Guess we'll forfeit the emblem. I also am of the same mind. Yeah, I've kind of stopped as well. Can't be bothered. I can't be bothered with the event gameplay and the emblem and the gems. It's just if I can't do it on stream, then to me there's like no point. And because it obviously doesn't line up with my stream time, or you know, obviously the event doesn't line up, so there's no point in me trying to do it. I don't really feel like doing it. Okay. Come on, damage. Keep the Hersh of Truth buff until he's dead. Close enough. 4,060. Man, not bad. It's almost like you need 1.5 minutes left over to get 5,000. I think so. Should almost spill my coffee. Goddamn pencil got in the way. How many crystals count? You going all out on hair? Yeah, I'm gonna go all out on hair and Prometheus with the current stuff that I have, and then after that, I may slow down on Honkai Impact in terms of my investment in acquiring all possible gems and kind of play it as like a story game. If I continue to enjoy the story, I don't know if I will, but we're currently sitting at 19,000 crystals. We're gonna probably focus on Prometheus first, though. I think maybe not. I'm not sure what I want to focus on. Probably hair and Prometheus. I'm not sure, but yeah, we're probably gonna Maybe hair. I don't know. We're gonna roll on hair. Maybe hair. Just get her. I don't know. I'm thinking hair. Hair. Let's go hair. No, hair. Let's lock in hair, because hair is the main DPS. Well, Prometheus, she's an SP character, and she's interchangeable. So we'll focus on hair. Hair. Lock in hair. I've said hair like 18 times now. Hair. Hair? Hair. Alright, let's just like start up a chill run of this. This is not going to be overly interesting, so... what is it again? Stars and Bodhi. Yep. Amelia at 10.6, might reach 11 by the end of the patch. Is it this Thursday? That I don't know. I will be honest. I have, ever since HSR, not been paying attention to Honkai Impact. I can double check right now. It should not be this Thursday, because we haven't had the Hyperion Lounge. So it should be next Thursday, I believe. Let me do a bit of a cheeky check here. If Marissa has uploaded the... It is on the 18th of May, which is, yeah, no, it's the Thursday after. So not this Thursday, but the Thursday after. Which is quite fine, quite alright. So essentially 2 more weeks of stuff. 2 more weeks of stuff. Should probably get to about 12k. More of this boring patch, true. True. But the next patch is probably not going to be much more interesting, I'll be honest with you. The next patch is not going to be much more interesting. Unless you find Hair to be the most interesting character on the planet. I don't know if the next one is going to be much more interesting. Let's do a Calpus Griseo build. Why the hell not, eh? Calpus Griseo is the ultimate combo. Okay. Boom! Yeah. It's gonna be a moderately quick one. Quick run. So we're not gonna kind of dilly-dally. Deliverance and Ego. Okay. Alright, good start. Good start. I just messed up my whole combo. Messed up my old combo. Back then I never would have reached 10 to 20k crystals. I thought everyone was wailing hard in Honkai, but it turns it's easy to get lots of crystals, but once you have enough gears to pull less. Oh yeah. Yeah, once you have like, you're confident in your gears to like literally just get like decent outcomes on everything. Yeah, like the need for pulling is so low. Or the desire for pulling is so low. That's why it's like kind of like, I was kind of satisfied with getting an Aponia. I think me getting Aponia early, and obviously you can kind of do this with a lot of characters, but Aponia was the character for me that essentially I was like, you know what? Like, This character feels so good to use no matter the week that, like, I don't mind just not pulling on other characters. And then you save up for the characters that you want in the future. That'll help you in future situations. That was a poorly timed one, but oh well. Better now than never. Okay, Jesus. Really enough, you spam opponent all week and it works. Listen, I don't think it would work right now. Like, I really don't think it would work anymore. But back in the day when she was brand new, it was working. You know what I mean? Like, right now would not work, and I'm not even gonna try it. It's not worth the like the brain power usage. But back in the day, oh, it was working all right. It was cooking. The sauce was cooked. It was glazed. Everything was in it to win it. But nowadays, absolutely no way, Jose. Jose is no ways. It's kind of crazy how power creep works, eh? Alright, Part of Fellas is here. We get a massive discount on just all these things, right? So, I don't actually want any of you guys. Could go for a bit of a vicissitude one. Isn't it meant to be a massive discount, or am I forgetting how this works? Nope, wrong cal +1 total damage. Yeah, that'll be alright. Another ego, but we're gonna have to go for the getting the mixtures or getting stars too. Gotta find the new favorite character. I'll be honest with you, kind of a Hersher of finality for me. Just another character that I can just kind of chuck into everything, but I guess that's also just, it's kind of a pretty odd thing to say. Essentially I'm saying is, yeah, I'm using the meta, it's pretty good. That's essentially what I've just said. Yeah, meta's pretty good, so I like it. But no, I just think she's so easy to use in every situation that it's kind of like mega brain dead. That's why I like it. Right now it's delivering me. If Gerudo Hua came out, then I'll go all out for her. That would be worthwhile. Gerudo Hua, I wouldn't say there's gonna be. I don't want to make any assumptions really. I don't know, but I don't know. From the way that the story is going, I doubt that there's gonna be anytime soon. But you never know. You really never know. It could be now, it could be tomorrow. She could launch tomorrow, you never know. But I don't think she'll be for a while at least, if she does become playable. I hope she does. I think it should be one of the coolest characters that if they don't make her playable, it'll be a missed opportunity. Because she is quite humanistic in nature. Very good. I used Griseo's thingy correctly, I think. There you go. Susannah's cool. If she just get a skin, then I'll swipe. Swipe for the skin. I wouldn't, because you don't know why. I'll do this. I'll portray this reasoning. Is because that character is too cool to not be a playable character. The active Honkai reaction versions of the characters are too cool to not be playable characters themselves. Because here's the thing, I'm gonna say this right now. Imagine you're just playing a Shadow Knight, but you're using... Sorry, imagine you look like a Garuda Hua, but you're using Shadow Knight's abilities. Like, wouldn't that feel a bit weird? It would look very bad. You know what I mean? Like, and same thing with a lot of the characters, like... It just, I think, some of them, you need the gameplay and the visuals to be matching. And this is one of those situations, so... Oops, lost the thing. So far, what's your current favorite characters in Genshin HSR? Like, pure likeness, not for heavy reasoning or anything? But in Genshin, Shenhe. Just like myself, a nice kind of like solemn lady. And in HSR, the lady that looks like Shenhe. She's one of the 10 commission whatever the fucks. But the lady that looks like Shenhe from HSR. You may notice that I have a thing for either blindfolded ladies that look like 2B or people that look like Shenhe. It's not a coincidence. I do like these types of characters. And the lady from HSR looks like she's like 2B, so... It would suck. Fua's latest battle suit is SK. It is just SK. Yeah, and I just don't think that would be a good thing to do. I don't know. I think it wouldn't really feel that good, but yeah. It's all about people's priorities, right? We need one more Calpus if we're gonna make this build work. We can even go for an Epony here as well. But hopefully that answered the question. It's Shenhe from Genshin. She's currently my favorite. But you did say characters. I would say just Shenhe and like Hu Tao and Yelan. I'm kind of like a simple guy when it comes to that. I just have a few handful of favorites, and that's that. No overly like big reasoning. They just like are good characters design-wise and personality-wise. And then HSR, it would be... I don't know her name. I don't think anyone knows her name. I think it's like Shi Yi or something like that. But you know, I don't think people know her name right now. The character that I like, the 2B lookalike slash Shenhe lookalike. But her and then like Jing Yuan as per usual, mainly because Alejandro voices him. But yeah, that's really it. And also, Jing Yuan looks great, so... Boom, boom. Okay, this run is going quite well. We're gonna get the Aponia thingamajiggy here. Now we need to be careful to take the correct one. And if we lose exoneration, exhaustion, so we can't go for the middle one. Now, what are our other ways to lose this stuff? I can't even remember. Ultimate evasion or summoning an entity. We can summon an entity quite easily, so we'll go for that. Okay. No Calpus, but we did... There is a Grisea there. We're gonna maybe go to the shop this time, though. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Okay. Not thinking any of these, I'll be honest. Not thinking any of these. Let's change. I need a way to lose HP though if I want to trigger some of these things. And I think I can, just because of that, I can get a bigger bonus from her. Yeah, these are the ones I kind of shit with. A double on... Wow, a double on Ego. Sure, why not? Nice choice. I like Beta or Eula. Prefer the strong female appeal. Plus Beta JPVA is the MC of Kill la Kill. No, there's definitely a lot of other females I like in Genshin. But yeah, those are like, I think the ones that I chose are a bit more akin to a personality I like. But to be quite fair, there's like all the big, like not big rather, all the strong kind of headed female characters. Like I missed out Candace. Daya is a great character personality wise. There's a bunch that I missed out, but yeah, they're all good. If anything, in all of it, let's go with Candace. I'm gonna finally lock in Candace. She's the GOAT. Candace is the GOAT of characters. Dark, woman, strong, seductive voice. What more could you want? What more could you want? And I ain't capping. There is nothing more we need as a society than whatever Candace is. Or whoever Candace is. Okay, chuck this in. Jesus, with 2 seconds to spare. In Honkai, Durandal will be the type of female, but somehow I feel she doesn't. Will be her descendants, Raven, anything else? Well, yeah, Durandal's kind of that strong personality, but without really much, like, it's not really her trying to do it, you know? It's like a strong personality, but with the caveat of, like, a bit of pride, if you will. Maybe not even pride, I'm not sure, yeah, but Durandal definitely feels off about it. Character deals 50% more total, sure. Final Moon. This should... If our damage isn't kind of cooking after this, that'll be shocked. Okay, boss time. Maybe we can get the last mixture from this, and then we go for Calpus. Okay, I didn't get the correct paints off at the right time, but... I feel like this is definitely faster than last week, as I think it took us like a minute and a half to kill the Void Taurus last week, which is a bit too long. Okay. Also, I think it's the VA. When she speaks normally it sounds cool, but when she screams or battle cries, then they become like a high pitch. Ooh, I can't say I remember Durandal screaming too vividly. I don't remember any scene with her screaming. I guess I'd have to take how like she like speaks in her Paladinus Equinox Ultimate as her like high pitch, I guess. But I can't remember how that goes. Or how, like... Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know, I don't think that's it, really. I think there's something about... It's that comboed with, like, how the character acts... how the character, reacts to certain situations. If I was to try to articulate it, let me try to do this. Durandal is like a dominating character, but a character that is also very oblivious to certain things due to her upbringing, right? Because she's like Kiana will say something and Durandal will be like, "Oh, what's that?" But like she's meant to be like a super mega juicer, but she ends up being like a kind of like a brain deader. Not in the rude sense, obviously, but you know, just how the cookie crumbles. You know what I mean? Just how the cookie crumbles. So I'd probably say that's another factor. Do I have red or do I... Oh, red and this one. Calpus. Okay, let me switch to the Calpus mask item. It's not like and Susume. Yeah, it's yeah when they're riding on the horses, they're charging down the battlefield. Is that where he says it, or is that where he says Tatsukaye? He says one of the two at some point in the show, and that's when it's goated as fuck. Right? It's nothing like Erwin Smith popping off. There's nothing like Erwin Smith, let's be real. And there never will be anything like Erwin Smith. That was a one-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Oh, beaners, we didn't get Calpus. Unless we get, like, Discipline into Calpus store, that would be good. To get actual scaling from our... But Dudu didn't feel that way. No, she doesn't feel that way. Dudu feels the opposite of Tatsukaye. She feels, Kakataye. She feels Kakataye, man. Kakataye. And it's really unfortunate. It feels the epic moment. Erwin Smith was the epic moment. No, let's just change the whole story. It's not that it felt like an epic moment, but Erwin Smith as a whole entity was the epic moment. The man carried the whole show. Get elemental breach increase? Sure, I don't know. Decimation, deliverance. I need a sneeze. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just blew a head gasket. Okay, do that. Ugh. Okay. Bang. We're gonna save our on-use things for the third wave, which should be now. Gotta do this. Not a great... the time isn't great, but oh well. What are you gonna do? Oh. Hey, what's up, Bell? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Also been waiting for a while for Hershey Flamesign to come back. What makes it worse is Hair and Prometheus the next patch. Hair and Prometheus. True. True. But hey, you're gonna have to weigh up the odds. Do you need a fire character or do you need a physical carries? You're gonna have to weigh up the odds. My recommendation is just take a little bit of a look at the Prometheus gears and consider rolling on those. That's pretty much gonna be my only recommendation is the gears for Prometheus. Everything else, indifferent about, but her gears will be very, very powerful. Hair herself, I'm getting her, but, well, I hope I'm getting her, who knows. But yeah, that's about that. But welcome to the stream, hello. If people made a video about 10 immaculate sneezing moments, that's gonna be at least 1 million views. Well, my sneeze. Fair enough. Yeah, that was a good sneeze. Alright, we got 300 coins. Can we buy any buffies? Any bufferoonskis? Ultimate Vision has an extra charge. Ultimate. More damage for the ultimate. Why the hell not, eh? Makes enemies take 20% more total. Why not? We've got all of Calpus. We've got a bit of Discipline, all of Griseo, and a bit of Fuhua as well. We should be cooking with the sauce right now. I should have changed my on use. Whoops. I should have changed my on use. I'm using fucking Griseo still. Oh my god. What the fuck? My combo got busted. Oh, that's so cooked, man. My combo got busted. What the fuck? That's so ass. I'll catch up in chat in just a second here. After we get this guy down. Jesus Christ, that was weird. That was very weird. Both Finality will complete my Hersha team, and I only have Ellie as Fizz DPS. Oh, you meant Hersha of Finality as Hersha of F. Okay, I thought you said that meant Flame Sign. My apologies. Oh, then Hersha of Finality, go for that, man. 100%. Like, Ellie is definitely not gonna be a great physical character going into the future, as Hersha can attest to her not working great on the current physical week. But completing the triple Hersha team is incredibly powerful and can carry a lot of things. I can guarantee a character I want you to 35 Till Pity. I actually spent for Origins Kit and then went all in for Finality and missed her. I'd recommend Finality then. I thought you meant Flame Sign for some reason. I associate F as Flame Sign and FI as Finality, but yeah, I'd recommend Finality. Unless you're like super hell-bent on having brand new things. If you want brand new things, then obviously go for the brand new things, but... Oh, I'm at the wrong side, whoops. To complete the trio, Hersha trio, dude, is kind of goated. They're kind of goated, I'll be honest. We're farming Elise here anyway, so let's go see how fast we can get Elise done. Okay. Okay, yeah. We're kind of cooking. Should do a lot of damage here. Big one. Kind of large. I wouldn't classify that as a big one, but it was large enough to be acceptable. Oh, I love it when that combo attack does a lot of damage. Holy fuck. I've heard PE still reruns next patch, maybe the last rerun before millions of years later. Who? Oh, maybe. Maybe. I don't think they'll, like, Paladinus is still, like, the imaginary physical, so they kind of need to keep her in as well. They kind of need to keep her in, so I don't think they'll out her just yet. But honestly, probably not far from it. Probably not far from it. Anyway. No matters, I've only spent for 2 characters, that is Vilvi and Hirsch of Truth, both wailed for. Damn! I call Flame Sign either Flame Sign or Hirsch of FS. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. So Hirsch of F, Finality, and FS is Flame Sign. Gotcha. Cool, cool. Well, yeah, not Flame Sign. Finality is my recommendation. As it's a bit too goated, if you will. You know, I don't use that word too often, as I have said it probably, I don't know, once a sentence for the past, like, 6 years of my life. But she's a pretty goated character when comboed with her her God Squad, if I will call it. The God Squad. Literally the God Squad. You've got Truth, Origin, and the finality. The finality. Finale. Pardon me. God damn. Let's get these dailies done. We still need to do 3 more runs in the Elysian Realm. I hate that you can't... It's because you go to the shops that it does that or something. I don't know. But yeah, it doesn't count towards it. So we need to just jump in here and do some quick stages. Let's just chuck a random shallow sequence on. Random shallow sequence. Gonna finally be able to use PE skin, 16 pity, lovable. I pulled 2 PE banners from 100 pity. This third rerun, finally get to drop it. Well, at least you finally got it right. You have the skin, and now you can finally use the character. It sounds like a win situation to me. No? Actually, I'm not even gonna try to play. That's not a win-win situation. My condolences. I did get Susannah and a weapon, so I guess she can do the Fizz DPS. Don't have a Stigmata, though. I don't have a Stigmata either. As long as you have a weapon, that's probably, like, the most important part. She doesn't have extremely viable off stigmas, but I think that if she's usable enough without stigmas. She's usable enough. Like, and also if you have a Griseo stigmas, you can use a Griseo on Susannah, it'll be just fine. Am I like ran out with Herschel Truth Pulls? Usually that's what happens here. I have a Gris 3 out of 4 and sent it with weapon and B Stigmata. Then there you go. I think that'll be good. If the 3 out of the 4 is well, that actually has to be 2 of the stigma anyway. So if you have 2 of the stigma, if that's 3 set stigma, then that's great. If you have 2 set stigma, that's also incredible. I can transfer Ellie's Stigmata on her. The 3 set for Ellie doesn't work on her. So if you have some other filler piece that's bleed damage or something like that, then that'd be better. But yeah, 2 set Ellie is okay. Ellie is what I use, but it's not incredible. It could be better. But that's kind of the case for everything, right? Everything could be better, so it is what it is. Oh, that's a good coffee. Okay. Alright, stop talking, man. Yeah, end this run anyway. I think I have Griseo weapon and middle bottom. Oh, as long as you have bottom, then you're fine. As long as you have bottom, then you're pretty good. It's not going to be the optimal run, but it's going to be a good enough run. Susannah run for level 15? No, just to get those last 2 stages done. We're absolutely not doing a Susannah thing. I think she's already level 15, so no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not doing any more non-boosted Elysian Realms. If the character doesn't have some sort of XP bonus, I am not doing the run. It's an absolute waste of my time. Okay. Last time we bought Thales from here. For absolutely what reason, I do not know, but we did buy a Thales. And now, not that I'm going to buy another Thales, but we may as well just reset to see what happens. We've got Robert Peary, Lier Scarlet. Can we get a... Oh, there's a Weltius Yangamus. Incredible. Oops, wrong one. What else do we have? Bronya, Dracula, Wildy, Siren, Lier, Shakespeare. Can we get a Kafka? Any Kafkas? Oh my god, 2 Sirens? That would be pretty good. Best on, Herrscher the Void. Callan, Michael, Einstein. Which Einstein is this? Not the one that I think it is. The other Siren. Oh my god, I could have gotten full set Siren. There's Cygnus Gauntlets. Who are you on? Valkyrie Accipitator. Okay. Well. Not that I was ever going to buy anything. Let's quickly exhaust our shop. Buy all that stuff. Buy all that stuff. Cool. And then, look at this. We have so many resources. So many resources. We are still building my own Elysia. So we're going to buy 8 of these. And we are building towards the double S Li Su Shang. Because that's a carry character. Double S Li Su Shang is kind of a carry character for a lot of weeks. So we're getting closer and closer to that. And then as for character fragments, well, I've gotten my Susannah up to double S. I don't think I want to get her any higher than that as of right now. I don't think I want to focus on that. But I don't really have any other character to focus on except Griseo. So I think I probably will just continue to save my Astrite for Griseo. Haxel Bunny, probably going to fall out of the meta very frequently. Or very soon. Chrono Trigger is good, but I don't really feel like investing in her. And the other 2, absolutely no way Jose. And that's pretty much that. If anything, I could do like Jingwei's Wings. Just to get her. Who knows? Who knows? Arctic Kriegsmeister. That could be interesting. No, I do believe that is it, right? That is it. I am not doing this event anymore because it's just not good times for me. Alright, that's that. Very cool. Full kits, Hirsch of Reason, Truth, Thunder, Official, A, Hirsch Origin, Vilvi, Aicha, and unfortunately that's it. I have 2 out of 4 in Truth, but it's lucky. Lucky Best Stigmata, running Welt in top and middle. To be quite fair, that's not bad though, right? If you have like certain gears for Herschel of Reason, she's a very competitive ice character. And then having full geared BLV and Aichan is a pretty good combo, so there's definitely still a good thing. It's still a very good account so far. Once you max Ellie to triple S, you can buy her fragments to trade for other S ranks like AK. Oh god, who's AK again? Argent Knight? Is AK Argent Knight? Or is that already knowledgeable? Or is it Ars Kryptonian? Ice Reader, aka yeah, okay, Argent Knight, Argent Knight Artemis, okay. Listen, would I invest in that character? Listen, you're pushing it with that one. You're pushing it with that assumption that I would want to use that character. I don't think I enjoyed using that character when we used her that one time. I don't really get what I'm meant to be doing, right? But I guess she does have the stands, which is pretty cool, right? I feel like that's the one positive of playing BKE and Argent Knight, is that you kind of feel like you're in JoJo's, and that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So maybe that's the only reason to get the character, JoJo. Sonochi no sadame, Jo. I'm now thinking maybe like hair, like the unit that she summons is kind of like a stand as well, right? I feel like a summon unit you can just attribute to being a stand, no? Hair summons one. Hair summons a stand, and that's the character that I'll get a stand for, is Hair. She summons a weird one, doesn't look like it in any way, but technically still summons something. So, net positive. Okay, all these animations do be doing it. I will not get higher than 417. Unless this kills... No. God damn it. There's still too much chance for Stan since they use the chess pieces. BK uses the queen and king. AK uses bishop. Grisey uses knight. There's pawn and rook. Maybe here is pawn. You may be onto something. You may be onto something. Because Hair's summonable unit does look like just a random foot soldier, right? That is true. Hair's little what's it called? Like, I can't remember its exact name. It's in the analysis video. Check it out if you need the analysis, obviously. But it's like, it does look like just a foot soldier, so it could actually be the pawn. That's a great observation. I didn't actually put that together. Wow. Bada bing, bada boom, and there it is. And there it is. My least favorite to play is Aponia, personally. I know that's a hot take, but characters like Vilvi and Hirsch of Reason are my favorites. That's a hot take when one of your favorites is Vilvi, to say that Aponia is low on your least favorites, because they... Depends on what the reasoning for it is, because if it's about interest and boringness, Vilvi is much, much more boring than Aponia. At least in my humble opinion. As I've played both to a decent level. But regardless. Hirsch of Reason is definitely a much more interesting one. Much, much more interesting. Alright, what can I use you on? I think Gushinso Makoko. I don't really even feel like doing my what's the majigas? What are they called again? My open world. They need to make the open world simpler as well. I hope that they do that in the future. I really don't feel like doing these things. I'm gonna do it once just because I have the free tickets. 10 gameplay? Ah, okay, fair. Last Stand user Rook, probably. A character that summons wall or towers, or maybe it's Vilvi. Alright, so it's not going to be Vilvi. The reason for it is because not everything is about Vilvi. That is my reasoning. It's much more characters with rideable ults. Okay, that's understandable. No, that's understandable. If it's a specific kind of like gameplay mechanic that is driving it, then absolutely. Because I would definitely say Vilvi is much more boring, generally speaking, than other characters, just because she has the auto aim and a lot of her gameplay is very lenient, especially her dodging, which is her blocking mechanic. It's very lenient, so she's very boring in my opinion. But if it's a specific thing like the tank is very satisfying, to be honest, though. The sound effects and the visuals are really good. That is very understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Alright, boom. Pow. Alright, we're 3 levels away from max, and we've got 2 weeks technically until the next patch. So, will I get the 30 chest? Probably not, but will I have a good time? Probably. And we're almost at, wow, we're very close to 20,000. Will I get to 28,000? Probably not. We'll get to about 22,000 maybe, which will be enough to guarantee, I think, right? Expansion? No, that wouldn't be enough to guarantee. We're at 90 PD and we've got like we've got about 80 rolls by the time the character launches, so it is what it is. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? BK, AK, and Grisaille stands are similar in color palette, white and blue. Who knows, maybe in future there's black chest piece stands. For some reason I highly doubt it. I think they just chose white because it looks good. Like, it looks, righteous, if you will. It's usually the good versus dark, like the dark side and whatnot, the light versus dark. So, it's probably that reason. When I'm using it, also use the QTE, switch back to Ichan/A. That's her gameplay usually. New game mode, Stand Wars. It will just be the 2 characters just yelling Muda 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 at each other constantly, right? Just Dio walks into the room and does whatever the fuck Dio does. I don't know. I've never watched that anime. I've never watched the what's it called? JoJo Man. I've never watched the Joe Man. I'm not a big Joe Man, if you will. I'm not a big Joeinator. It's not my cup of tea. But here we go, boys. Going over to the big one. The big one. Drana versus Rita, Jotaro versus Dio. Oh yeah, and then when they're walking up to each other. Ho ho ho. You approach me. Oh, you dare approach me. Or how I dare approach you if I don't want to punch you in the face or something. I can't remember how the line goes, but the punching one in the face. The face punching. Yeah, dude, JoJo's is so funny. I've never watched it, and I don't ever plan to watch it, but oh god, it's just funny to listen to the JoJo things. Just a funny time to listen to it. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Well, now that we're playing HSR and that this game has pretty good background music, we're just gonna listen to HSR. Maybe not that loudly, because I've noticed that in the clips the game is very loud. Alright, where we at? Where we at? Doing dailies. Spend 150 Trailblaze power. It's I can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer. Exactly! Oh, you approach me! Well, I can't beat the shit out of you if I don't get closer. I don't think there's like... Anime has created a lot of iconic lines, right? It has a lot of iconic lines. Like, You see, now that I have to try to remember an iconic line from anime, I can't think of one. Like, I know the One Piece is real, Date Bio, something else from another one, and then I can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer. Ah. The trifecta of anime sayings is those 3. The One Piece is real, Date Bio, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh, I love anime, man. I love anime. We were doing some things. We're trying to get all of our weeklies done. I like to get all my weeklies done as soon as possible in this bad boy. So let's jump into this week's mission. Now we need to do Cavern of Corrosion 8 times. We need to clear 20 calyxes, and that's about it. We can synthesize one more time, 10 times, and then that's it as well. Now, Caverns of Corrosion is artifacts. So we may as well just get these out of the way, right? We're looking for this man's artifact, so we may as well just get it out of the way. Do my full resin spend on... I do need to start calling it Trailblaze Power, but that is such a long name that nobody wants to pronounce, right? I'm just going to call it the Juice. The Juice. Now, does Lariel have the Ego? No. Oh, the Light Cone. No, you don't, Lariel. I'm so sorry. You do. What does it do again? Increase the wearer's damage to debuff enemies, and when there's hit rate. I don't even want to use that. Level 70 Sealy! Oh my god, someone's hit level 50, and they're on my friends list? Oh, that's disgusting. These guys doing resin refresh in this motherfucker. Oh my god, level 70 Sealy and level 70 Bailu. He's almost at cap level. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's use this guy's Sealy. Let's give him some money. I'd pay to use this guy as a character. Oh my days. This guy's resin refreshing daily, and it's kind of crazy. Alright. I'm pretty sure he also does have, yeah, he does have the light cone too. Alright. Let's go. I mean, World 5 using Abundance with Sealy, Ting Yun, Natasha, and Dan Heng went very well, surprisingly. Abundance is a cheese for that one, 100%. So, but regardless, good job, man. Good job. What's her face is very annoying.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Right. So you are afraid of me. We've entered the storm.
Watch this, ready? We chuck on the crit damage.
To guard and defend! Crush them! I'll end your misery. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
That right there is, funnily enough, me just not knowing how Susannah works.
Lend me your strength.
I just don't know how she works.
I'll end your misery.
11,000 damage for doing nothing. Can he just one-shot the boss?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for swordplay.
Jesus Christ.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
After 4 times losing to the third phase of Remembrance, I just switched to Abundance and gave it a shot. It's a lot cheesier, isn't it? It's a lot cheesier. Okay.
Lend me your strength.
Do that one.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
That's fine. That's fine.
Troublesome. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. We got hands, not good. Oh my god.
Don't mess with me. How many can you block?
Like, I'm just shocked, really. Her power increases the more kills she gets. I know how she kind of works, but I'm just not used to using her.
Let's rock.
I know kind of how she works. I'm not an expert, obviously.
Lend me your strength.
Chuck that in. Kill that guy.
I'll end your misery. What a headache. Time for swordplay.
Pretty good.
This battle is
Alright, how does the turn order go? Let's see if we can actually just one-shot the horse with Sealy. So we're gonna go with a auto attack on that. I'm just gonna do some random
Songs
bullshit.
For you. Let's rock.
You'll pay for this.
And we'll go this.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Like that. Action forward her.
Don't mess with me.
And use skill here. Like that, I think. I don't really know.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Do it, but we'll just do that.
Illusions of the past.
42. Oh, incredible. Let's continue it with that thing. Bronya's dead. That's fine. That's okay.
What a headache.
Oh my god. Yeah, what a headache, am I right, Sealy? What a headache.
Blade and flight.
Just
Pretty good crowd today.
Just dealing that much damage.
Ready
what a
to
headache,
lose
eh?
You can fight it, or rock with it.
Oh. Yeah, no, Sealy's crazy. Oh, imagine that was crit damage, that would have been goated. I need to probably heal up my team now. Level 44 myself now. Very cool. Level 44 myself, man. Maybe I should have rolled on Sealy. Maybe I should have. Oh my god. Do I dare roll on Sealy right now? I'm not gonna roll. But I am gonna use this man Sealy. I'm gonna be just abusing the hell out of using a level 70 Sealy. Absolutely.
Time for swordplay.
Let's rock.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your
Go
strength.
Sealy.
Don't mess with me.
Kill that guy.
I'll end your misery.
Then kill this one.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
How many can you block? You'll pay for this.
This damage is fine.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Okay.
What a headache.
Turn it up.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I'll end your misery.
12,000.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
It's not going to be as
Illusions
much,
of the
but
past.
32,000. Pretty good.
Don't mess
Surprisingly,
with
due
me.
to 5-star rolls on Musketeers, my Dining In, if I get him to 60, it will be better than my Silly. That's funny to me. That's RNG, though. That's RNG in it.
Ready to lose your... You can fight
That's
it.
just unfortunately,
rock
or
with
fortunately,
it.
depends on your
What a
prerogative,
headache.
how the cookie crumbles.
I'll end your misery.
Bladed flight.
It's,
Swords descend.
that's, yeah, RNG.
Let's rock.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Don't mess. Who's next?
Oh, just missed a kill.
What a...
You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, that is an upgrade because it's just a 5-star version. But if we got one of the crit stats, that'd have been good. But that's pretty alright as well. Break all of the effect stuff, essentially, and attack. I won't level it up, though. That's not worth it, probably. That's not worth the investment of resources. We got one more run in us. One more run. With this HP, will I be able to do it? No. I won't be able to do it with this HP, god damn it. We'll switch out Saval. I don't think you're doing much right now, Saval. And get Natasha in. And the support will be, as per usual. Current situation is all my 4-stars on Sealy are stacked, so it's going to be hard to upgrade them, especially because it's the quantum set. I don't think so. You have to remember that we have that craftable, that main stat crafting piece of gear that we get. And crafting, you can craft pieces of gear like very... Obviously, in the long run, it's not going to be hard to replace. Like if you're looking at a few months down the line. I guess if you want to replace it within the next week,
just a little
obviously
something.
that's near
Think
impossible.
nothing
But
of it.
in the long run, it'll be pretty easy to replace.
Time
At least
for
in my
swordplay.
opinion. Maybe some others will disagree because of
Lend
a
me
few
your
other factors,
strength.
but I think it'll be pretty easy.
I'll end your misery. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Whoa.
Who's next?
This battle is unavoidable. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Okay.
I'll end your misery.
the big
Disappear
one.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
42,000. 42,000 seems to be the highest I can do right now. Which is,
I can
What
breathe
a
easy
that's
again.
fine. That's a lot of damage.
Lend me your strength.
That's the wrong character.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
Practice is over.
Swords descend.
How much can Yanqing do? 21,000, that's right. That's alright. And? Oh, not a better one. HP, attack, HP, break. Damn. Got artifacts, didn't get an upgrade, unfortunate. And Cavern Corrosion will be done probably tomorrow. We'll do all this stuff, the rest of this stuff tomorrow. Let's synthesize 20 items. As per usual, I'm synthesizing a random bullshit of pretty much major irrelevance. So we'll synthesize, let's say, 10 more trick snacks. It's going to take over a month for me to get to 50, so yeah, definitely possible, but I've seen Tenna do about 17 damage with a skill. Man is a whale, though. Like a base game? Like no buffs or anything? Like just random enemies? Yeah, that's like a whale's damage, obviously. That's like a whale's character with a whale's character buffs and everything like that. But then again, that's a bit overkill at like I'm assuming he's world level 50. Even for world level 50, that's a bit overkill, I'll be honest. Like unironically, not to shit anyone's parade, that's still a bit overkill. I feel like whale accounts are a bit overkill for the whole game, you know? You kind of kill everything a bit too quickly. Like just a few millenniums quicker than the rest of us. So it's like, at what point is it a bit too much and you're like, you know, making the game a bit redundant for yourself, you know? But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. I ain't gonna get into that one. What are the other tasks? So just clear Cavern the Corrosion, Calyxes, use Trailblazer, or use 300,000 credits. Surprisingly enough, using 300,000 credits in this game is a lot tougher than it seems. Like in the other bad boys, what are those other games called? The Genshins. Using money is actually quite a simple procedure. You just use it. But in this bad boy, it's a bit harder. You know what? Maybe it's actually valuable to get this upgraded because this one has no attack on it. Whilst this one does. And it has 4 stats, so it could roll fine. You know, there's absolutely no harm in doing this. It'll just be a piece that we upgrade in the future. And it'll make his survivability a bit higher. So we'll just get up to like maybe level 9. We'll go for a level 9 for now. Oh, everything gets upgraded a bit. Fair enough. He nearly lost to Cocolia due to that damage not being much, but he was using Bronya, Tingyan, and Bailu with her. Oh yeah, so we went for a greedy build. Yeah, so I don't know. There's no way that damage wasn't enough. No, then I don't believe that the damage wasn't enough. He was doing that damage against Cocolia and wasn't getting close to killing her. I don't believe that for some reason. Because here's the thing, there's no way the increase from the Equilibrium 3 to 4 would be that high to the point where you need to be doing like 20 Ks. You know what I mean? Very unlikely. Very unlikely. Because although I did struggle on my world a bit, I was using characters of very, very weak proportions. So if he's at world level 50, or tier level whatever the hell 50 is, and he's got all of his characters at 70, and 17,000 damage is a struggle, I highly doubt that, or the game's shit scaling. That's just donkey shit scaling. Because right now, none of my characters are doing a consistent 10k. All my characters are doing like 2,000, right? But I still did tier 4 Cocolia, or whatever you want to call it, level 40 Cocolia quite easily. So it's either his units just aren't that good, or it was all faked. It was all faked. And then you need a good team in 50 to get even get Cocolia down. Now we'll see about it. I don't know. We'll see. 40 wasn't that hard. I'll be honest. And if 50 is that big of a skill, or not even a skill, but like a scaling increase, then that'll be a very disappointing thing to the game. To have that bad scaling where one tier up makes one of the bosses nigh impossible. Or not even nigh impossible, but incredibly harder. So that'll be pretty shit scaling. We can't get this thing. We can't replace that. Getting her up would not be a bad thing, leveling up some of her pieces. Genshin had bad scaling too. That doesn't have any kind of relevance to the topic, you know what I mean? Bringing in another game's faults doesn't really mean much here. Both games have a fault. Not a good thing to have on your track record, to be honest. Means that they're consistent at doing shit things, so you know what I mean? And Genshin's scaling, although it is high, Genshin a bit more of a skill-based game. Turn-based games, your scaling has to be on point or it's really bad. It's much more lenient with action combat because you are in action combat. It's a skill-based system. Turn-based is not a skill-based thing. It is like 90% numbers. Pom Pom, give me the juice. Okay, we're getting sets for the Trailblazer man. That's going on the Trailblazer, and then do we get the full set later on? We get that there. Jesus Christ, it takes you a while to get the full orange set for that. Alright, well. Alright, hand it over. Okay, don't get to see the stats, fair enough. Where is he? You. Are we good? HP, speed, effect, hit rate, HP versus HP, speed of break effect. Effect, hit rate, break effect. Effect, hit rate is worse than break effect for the character, but there's a 5-star piece that we can kind of just convert. I have no problem with this. Go for it. Get it up to level 6, like usual. See what happens. %8 attack, sure, why not? It's not overly useful, and actually, if anything, it's a detriment. But hey, not disagreeing there. It's kind of like not a disagreeable point, really, isn't it? Not a disagreeable point. I never say anything disagreeable. Everything I say is the truth. Alright, Yanqing. Yanqing's juiced out. We were farming our Bronya. We need one more of these things, right? See, I need 7, but I have 2 here. We need to go do this thing one time, which we can. And then we'll be able to get our Bronya's ultimate to level 6, which will be rather cool. Now, as per usual, get that level 70 Sealy on. Get that level 70 Sealy. Gonna be able to one-shot this whole thing. Actually, none of these are weak to the required element.
I'll end your misery.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Lend me your strength.
Wrong character. Not that it matters. Okay, that's all I need though. Thanks, game. Alright, Bronya. Traces. Where is this one? The ultimate. Nope. Omni synthesizer. Bada bing, bada boom. Ultimate level 6. Now this gives us the highest crit damage scaling we can get. Now it's all about Bronya's own crit damage being high. Now, I'm not really going to try to like min-max her right now. My supports, I'm just going to wait until the end game to min-max them. I'm just going to give them what I think is okay for now. But probably in the end, I'd give her like Sprightly Von Whack as her like thing here. I think. And then I can't even remember half of the sets here that we have, so Reduce damage taken, wind damage, physical damage. Wish there was maybe an easier way to see the sets in-game. I can't remember half of them. Passerby of the Clouds. That's the healing one, right? That is the healing one. Band of Sizzling, Space Healing Station, Wastelander of Banditry. Oh. Did I... Do I have no Wastelander pieces? Wow. Wow, no Wastelander pieces. I don't even know what it does. And one of them is effect hit rate, I know that. Maybe that's that one. Musketeer is always good. That is only speed, I believe, right? I believe that is mainly speed. It is that menu, okay. Where is it? Where is it? Cavern of Corrosion, here we go. This is the way, okay, so that's ice, that's wind, musketeers, yeah, speed, increase the wearer's attack, and the wearer's speed by 16. I guess, sorry, no, not 16, 6. And basic attack damage. Actually, that's not bad, because Bronya only does basic attack damage when she does deal damage, so that wouldn't be bad. These ones are no-go. Imagine, oh, banditry is imaginary. That one's fire. That's physical break effect. That's quantum, and that's reduced. So it probably would be musketeers or the wind set. Musketeers or the wind set. The speed increase and the basic attack thing is probably it. And then as for the other things, the planetary ornament, honestly, I'd probably... It's kind of hard. Energy regeneration by 5. That's not a lot to kind of warrant getting it. Break effect, 145 speed or higher. Not going to consistently get that. This would give her higher damage scaling because a 16% crit damage increase flat makes her thing scale higher, which is always good. But the follow-up part of it doesn't really mean much. Probably this one's for damage. So Celestial Differentiator. Let's see if we can chuck that on her right now. We have like decent pieces, because to be quite fair, none of these things here are doing much. The current pieces that I have in the middle. Celestial Differentiator. Oop, I don't. They're not doing much. I always think instead of min-maxing, just getting a bunch of decent musketeers until you want to min-max. Musketeers is universal. Well, it is universal, but I don't know. If I get in early on the thinking, then I can kind of maybe min-max a bit earlier than I would generally do. Because in Genshin Impact, I was kind of late to the min-maxing party. Not that that's like an overly like bad or good thing, but I just like to be in on it earlier. Defense, HP. The physical one just does have crit damage on it, right? And crit damage is just what we need on her. So although it's not going to provide her with the same damage she does before. Crit rate. Crit damage. 130% crit damage. How much percentage of that gets converted to my buffing? 14% of it, which is like about 20. About 20-ish. Okay. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. As per usual, let's go grind some simulated universe, am I right? Oh no, brain rot is settling in. The brain rot is settling in and we have to farm some simulated universe. Farming simulated universe. Meat more. Okay. I think we'll farm Svarog. Just because I think it's easier than Jeppy. Jeppyard. Jeppyard. Get the big two. And then here, we actually run the Unga Bungas. The fire, just to burn everything to death. Obviously to death. Not gonna burn it to life. Let's go a bit of a destruction tree, eh? With destruction, you can get the most bang for your buck in terms of raw damage boosting. Curio. Okay. More destructible objects means more money. I was meant to ask what blessing would you recommend against Japard? Want to get some 5 stars for Sealy? For Japard. It would be Hunt. It would be Hunt. you need a good way to deal with his shield, and the hunt tree, the hunt resonance ability, is like one of the only ones that can do it really well. So I'd recommend hunt, especially if there's the ads up when he has the shield on. That's what I'd recommend is hunt.
You'll pay for this.
But that's like obviously not the only answer. You could
Lend
try.
me your strength.
Abundance doesn't work. Preservation could work if you do have a Japard of your own.
Lance at the ready.
But obviously that requires a Japard, and that's built well.
No manner.
So that's a bit of a hard one to recommend. But those two are the only ones that come to mind that would be very effective against him. Pardon me. This thing. That's good to know my silly can abuse that. Absolutely. Yeah. Hunt is kind of like, even if you don't have a hunt character, hunt is like the one that you go for. It's kind of weird that they've kind of made hunt this powerful. I don't doubt that maybe hunt will get a nerf. If it doesn't, I'll be shocked.
Unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I'll be absolutely shocked if it doesn't get a nerf.
Time for
Alright. Ooh, hunt crit damage. But this is also where I would need to get destruction. But that's a very good hunt one to get, so we're gonna risk it for the biscuit and pray that we get more destruction along the way. Mistakes might have been made, but hey, it is what it is. You win some, you lose some.
a one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
Okay, how much damage do we do with the
Swords
ultimate? Let's
descend.
see. 22. More the hunt. You know what? Sure. It's not good. This is not good.
I see you.
I'm gonna need double destruction here.
Who invited you? Everything is. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Double destruction, double destruction.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
This battle is unavoidable.
Hit.
Bit of a taunt. Shot through the heart. And your poop.
Scared yet?
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
12,000.
No, man.
Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart.
Strike with heart. Okay.
Huh?
Blade and flight.
There it is. Realize combat domains are better than the others just for the guaranteed blessings? Oh, yeah. But the reason you go for the other ones is the risk, right?
Strike with heart.
You risk it for the
You'll
biscuit.
pay for this. Lend me your
And
strength.
sometimes risking it all
Time for swordplay. Blade and
for
flight.
just a sliver of a chance at something good is sometimes fun. I say sometimes because sometimes is the correct word. It is sometimes fun. Max HP increase. We're going guaranteed ones just because I do need some guaranteed destructions here. I do want to have the ability before the first elite, which is the next fight after this. And we don't have the ability right now, so we're in a tough position.
Strike with heart.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight.
I'm on guard.
How many can strike with heart?
Okay, we are doing a lot of damage. Destruction. Thank you. Doesn't matter which one it is. We have the ability. Not going to be doing a lot of damage because we need to be able to lose HP.
Let's go say hi.
Show your courage.
Found your weakness.
But now it's time to show my damage. Hopefully it's high. I'm not sure
Time
if
to
it will
get
be
vigilant.
high. But we kind of
Lance
keep
ablaze.
it slick, keep it normal.
Forward.
All that shit.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars,
Doesn't really
give these
matter.
trailblazers your blessing.
So we can go for
This battle
one
is
of those 'cause it
unavoidable.
doesn't really matter.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time for sword blade and flight!
Now he has a shield on. He has
Swords
his
descend!
weapons thing up, but through it we deal 28,000, which is an okay amount of damage. It's not going to kill any of them, but almost. Wow, almost.
Impressive!
That's impressive that it almost killed them.
I mustn't fall.
Who invited
Oh no,
you?
her turn's been taken away.
Who will it be?
Lance at the ready.
Okay,
A one-time
you've been
enemy!
broken.
Strike with heart!
You've been hit by... It was just combat with World 5. I had 13 Abundance, 5 Nihility, and 2 Hunt. That was pretty nice. But the thing is, the
No
risk of the
manners,
other
huh?
doors is very good. The potential that you can get is very, very powerful. My throat has been very
Lend me your strength.
not good right now.
Hit.
Because you can
Lance
potentially
ablaze.
get one full tree
Lance!
just from one door.
Forward.
You can get like, I think, is it like 18
How many
cards
can
or
you block?
14 cards in one go?
Blade and flight!
It's very rare, I believe, but you can get it. And it is from the occurrence doors. You wreck?
Lend me your strength.
Time for sword play! Ha!
Everything is ordained.
Shot through the
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Jesus Christ, what is happening with my throat? God,
How many can you block?
I'm actually dying.
Strike with heart!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Alright, good. Most of the time you get one card from a tree you can't use, that ends up just being something I wanted to risk. Well, I think generally speaking, obviously you don't want to risk it, but I think in the long run it is kind of fun to risk it. We're gonna go for the guaranteed 3-star, maybe get the destruction one that I need. I think in the long run it's fun to risk it sometimes when you're not doing a make or break run. You know, obviously if you're tryharding, you're gonna very rarely go for the occurrence doors unless you have to, right? Unless you're forced to, like we are now, I think. Destruction and the hunt. Oh no, this is a battle door. Because sometimes you are forced to go through occurrence doors after a buy stage. But I think, yeah, if you're doing a try-hard run, most likely you're not going to go through them, but they're just fun. You get some fun, nifty things, who knows?
Time for sword play! Blade and flight!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
We've entered
To
the
guard
storm.
and defend. Crush them.
How many can you block? Strike with heart! Swords descend!
33,000 damage. Should have taken it.
No manners, huh? Huh?
Time for sword play! Blade and flight!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Should have
Strike with
taunted, but
Hit.
taunt now so Yanqing doesn't die.
Troublesome.
Who invited you?
Bum, 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 bum,
How
bum.
many can you block? Blade and flight!
I'm on guard. Hit.
No. There it is, thank you. Okay. Now, although we have no way to guarantee getting below 50 just yet, the moment we do drop below 50 is a good moment.
Huh?
Strike with heart!
You'll pay for this.
It's time.
My card has 1100 and 1800 defense at the moment. Curious how is yours? Much
This
lower.
battle is unavoidable.
Much lower. What is this? Which is that? Well, to be fair, this is with buffs, so I can't really say. This is not base, so I can't. That's not really a good measurement. But when it's standalone, it would be much
No
lower.
manners, huh?
Time for sword play! Blade and flight!
I kind of haven't touched him. I kind of moved
Lance
on from him.
ablaze. Lance. Forward!
I know a lot of people hype it up and say that he's good. I don't know. I'm not really feeling the hype from the main guy, the main Trailblazer.
Who invited
I
you?
feel the same hype for him that I do for any of the Traveler elements from Genshin.
Strike with heart.
Just kind of like, it's alright, I
Swords
guess.
descend.
You know, that kind of emotion. It's like, alright, fair enough.
You'll pay for this.
I just don't think they're meant to be cool.
Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight.
But that's just really me. And I'm a bit of a... Yeah, good. Oh no, that wasn't the one. Oh, we need another destruction. I'm a bit of an idiot sometimes, so who knows? Maybe he is cool.
No manners, huh? Strike with heart.
Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight.
Hit!
Who invited you? Huh? Strike with heart.
This battle is unavoidable. You'll pay for that.
I'm on guard. Hit!
This battle is unavoidable.
Scared?
A lot of that was in the wrong order.
How many can you block? Blade and flight. No.
You'll pay for this.
That's the end of the run, GG's. That's the end of the run. I just forgot to taunt because I thought he would die. Well, GG's, boys. It was a good attempt, but we can't do shit. So GG. Doing a lot of damage. So I was curious. He's the free-to-play Japad, but combat-oriented. So yeah, Japad is obviously stronger, but he can be used as a decent damage tank. I guess. Sure. That is definitely a perspective. I just think he's boring. Like, I don't know, the taunt abilities are kind of... I feel like taunt abilities are the only abilities sometimes in games that you make free to cast. I feel like that's like... Because you literally do nothing but... Like, And this is definitely a hot take because I'm not a turn-based connoisseur. If anything, I don't really dabble in them, but... I don't know, taunts just kind of feel like this thing that you just do
Scared yet?
in the nick of the moment. But with him, it's like a core part of his kit, and it's kind of like a bit bland and boring to me.
Strike with
But
heart.
This battle is
that's
unavoidable.
me. Obviously, each to their own.
Troublesome.
Who?
Dude.
Blade and flight.
Cheers, game. Really appreciate it. Okay, that's the destruction one we need for damage. That's for well, not survivability, really. Just dying slightly after I was meant to. Ba-dum.
No manners, huh? Strike with heart.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight.
Hit!
Time for sword.
Yeah. I bet he's taunt. It's fun to do his kit, but not good outside boss fights like the Centaur. I don't know. It's useful, but it's just, yeah, it's, I guess, situational. That's about it. Really all it is, right? Situational usage, and I'm not really here for situational things. I'm just here for Unga Bunga. Throw damage at the wall and hope for the best. That's just what I'm here for. Ungathi Bungathi. That's the name, don't wear it out. Ungathi Bungathi.
Who invited you? How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Lend me your strength.
Strike with the heart.
Blade and flight!
Strike
Lance
with the
at the
heart,
ready.
traveler.
No manner.
Strike with heart!
Strike with the heart, traveler. Crit rate increase for shielded characters. Now my characters do have shields. Because of Mr. Shield Man. And I don't really feel like resetting, so we won't. And we'll be on our way. We'll be right on our way. Oh. Hopefully that doesn't hinder me too much in terms of destruction acquisition.
Who invited
I
you?
don't believe it
Huh?
should.
Blade and flight!
There's
Hit
always
you
a
with
weakness. Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
22. 22,000. Oh, he's not the buffer unit. Whoops. Bit of an oversight on my part. Thought he was
Troublesome.
the
Time for
buffer
sword
unit.
play!
This battle.
You want Unga Bunga, Sealy, Bronya, then Bronny. When she's released, makes Sealy guaranteed break and the true brute force way. Unga Bunga, Sealy, Bronya, and then Bronny. She makes release, she makes Sealy guaranteed break. And true brute force way. What do you mean by like the way that like Bronny can apply a certain type of weakness to an enemy? That's gonna be useful. I don't think it's gonna be like make or break. Well, she's just gonna be the most diverse character. I feel like Bronny's gonna become the Kazuha, to be honest. Kazuha enables like every character in the game, and then Bronya is the all my characters are dead. GG. Bronya is the Bennett, and Bronny is the Kazuha. Now that is cooked. That is a bunch of cooked bullshit, and I'm just gonna be the first one to say it.
Huh?
Lance ablaze. Lance!
That is some cooked
Forward!
bullshit.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart!
I'm on guard. Hit! Not a scratch.
No manners, huh?
Time for sword play! Blade and flight!
Who's dead here? Asta? Yeah, no.
What if that didn't count?
You'll pay
Let's
for
go
this.
again. Who invited you? Huh?
How many can you block?
It's really unfortunate that it had to happen there. And it's really even more unfortunate that we don't get a good card here. No destruction. When HP is lower than 50, they gain a shield. Well, if I start it lower than 50, does it act the same? If I just start at fucking 0?
The enemy situation has changed.
Shift the balance!
Show your courage.
Will of preservation!
Found your weakness?
I would say Tingyun late game will overpower Bronya, not because Bronya's damage isn't busted, but because Tingyun can add extra damage than can crit. Depends on if that
ablaze.
damage itself is like
Lance!
actually higher scale.
Forward!
Time to
Because
get vigilant.
Bronya increases 2 of your multipliers. So depends on if that damage is actually worth like having a lower multiplier. It all depends on that. I don't think there's any way for me to actually destroy these. I have no AoE.
Time for sword play! Ha!
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
That feels like such a waste. I probably shouldn't have done that, but oh well.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
well.
A one-time enemy! Blade and flight!
Lend me your strength.
Oh, beautiful.
Lance at the ready.
Now, the chance of him doing a single target attack is kind of high, so we'll get a shield up and taunt. And he also taunts me. That's interesting.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Insta-kill him. Sealy does 1700 damage from a crit, plus an extra 1700 from Ting Yun. It's weak at the moment, but later on I can see that doing so much more. But at the same time, your Sealy can also be doing so much more, right? So you can kind of extrapolate that damage out. Right now, what is it? Your Sealy is level 50 to 60, and she's dealing 1700 on crit. So at level 80, you can kind of extrapolate that base value with Ting Yun to about, let's say a lowest of like 2500, maybe. I'm not sure exactly. Let's just give it an average. And Ting Yun's, you can kind of extrapolate that to maybe 5 to 6k, right? Because she's still a support, so she won't be a main DPS. You can kind of extrapolate that to a 5 to 6, maybe at highest 8k. To an extent, it might be a higher value to get the crit damage and attack boost from Bronya that would make your Sealy hit, let's say, something like a 36 to maybe 50k on a higher end. You know, maybe even the numbers are much higher, I'm not sure. Don't quote me on any numbers here. But I think it would be much higher value to get your Sealy hitting something like from 25 up to 35, maybe even 40k damage per hit, than to have the Ting Yun. I think that's the reason why Bronya will be one-upping Ting Yun. The only reason Ting Yun might jump ahead is if you're doing specifically things around toughness breaking. Because if her attacks act like extra hits, then they obviously probably act as extra hits to the actual toughness bar, and that would probably be massive value. Consume HP to get that thing going. Get that going. Okay. I think that's one situation that maybe Ting Yun will pull ahead 100% of the time. Is when you have the toughness break. Ting Yun recharges energy with her ultimate, and that's another reason. So there's definitely specific reasons why you would take Ting Yun, but damage is not the one that I think it's for. I think damage is the last reason you'd take Ting Yun. I think it's the utility that you get from her. The utility will just be unparalleled when it comes to a lot of things.
Someone there.
I think now we can just engage and just press right. No, let's press R, sorry, not right click, R. And it should just one-shot everything, yeah. Okay. We need to get... Sure, you know what? We're already being fucked over as it is, so we may as well continue. May as well continue the railing. 117 is pretty good. Destruction, defense, scaling, yes please. Shield damage, crit damage, shielded crit damage rather would have been good, but what are you gonna do? But yeah, I think they'll both have the uses, but I think, yeah, if you're looking for the one-hit wonders, it's gonna be Bronya. If you're looking for a bit more utility, it would be the difference between a Mona and an actual like combat support. Because Mona is, like, from Genshin, obviously. Mona is not a combat support. Mona is a very much...
How many can you block?
This character is just here to deal Unga Bunga.
Strike with heart.
So you would take any kind of utility over her.
It's time.
I think that's kind of like the weird difference you can make. Each fighting stack reduces damage taken by 0.8. Okay. More damage reduction. More combat, more combat. My Ting Yun gives Benediction that gives Sealy 250 attack and 20% speed boost with the ults. Again, very good for Sealy since the damage base is on speed. If you have a light cone, isn't that correct? You need to have a light cone for that speed scaling, no? I could be wrong about that part. I can't remember her kit exactly, but I'm pretty sure the damage on speed is based on her Lady Cone. Let's go for... How many hunt do I have? I have 2 hunts, so I'd be getting 9% speed. Let's go for break efficiency. I think it's a passive.
Let's go say hi.
Oh. Well then, her light cone has something
Shift
similar.
the balance.
I know her light
Show
cone has
your
something to do
courage.
with
Will of preservation.
something to do with
Found
speed.
your weak-
It's like 180 speed gives you like a massive amount of crit rating for damage.
Lance! Forward!
Okay, give everyone a shield.
Time to get vigilant!
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
We've entered the storm.
Okay, we gotta do some Unga Bunga here. We gotta be doing massive Unga
To
Bunga.
guard and defend! Crush them!
And we gotta go for the right click there, make sure everyone's below a certain HP.
Blade and flight.
Alright, here we go. Massive damage here, right? What's our stats? 79, 237. Our attack is 4,000 attack. I'm thinking we're doing about a 50k here. I think this is
Swords
50k
descend.
damage. Oh, almost 60k.
It's time.
Oh my god. Almost 60k with the big chungus there. Oh my days, dude. Oh my days.
Huh?
Very
How many
nice.
can you block? Strike with heart.
21 on the skill. Very cool.
Lend me your strength.
Now this is
Time
pod
for
racing.
swordplay. Blade and flight.
Holy shit.
Everything is ridiculous.
Let's
Oh,
get a bit of a
stars, give
speed
these
going on.
trailblazers your blessing.
Didn't do much.
Lance at the
actually.
ready.
Strike with heart.
Do that.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me
Alright,
your
here we go
strength.
again. It's not gonna
How
be the
many
same
can you block?
number, but it's gonna
Blade
be
and
high.
flight.
Still gonna be the
Swords
same, but
descend.
what is it? 41,000.
I'm on guard.
Very cool.
Hit!
Oh, he doesn't die from dot damage? No way. Should have died from dot
man,
damage.
You'll pay for this.
What the
Lend me your
hell?
strength.
Strike with heart.
Yeah, that was pretty sick. Light cone only makes the damage of opponent. Her light cone is only useful when Seely's E1. Ooh, I would not say that. I would say her light cone is useful all the time. It's just bonuses based on speed. But that was a large amount of damage. Now, how much stronger can we make that? We don't actually have one specific blue card for destruction, which is the below 50% is 40% damage increase. We don't have that yet. Which kind of a detriment, not a detriment, sorry, it's kind of a crucial piece because it's a lot of damage. I don't want the cheese. Let's just go for the raw damage. I will be spending it though, right? We want to spend it. Any amount of money damage bonus though is fine. Screw it. We currently have 32%. Okay. Heal everyone up. And see, now we get a forced occurrence door here. Okay. Maybe we just keep it then. Fuck it. Just keep it. I don't have the the ice weakness application to Svarog though, which may prove a bit detrimental. Oh, the Trotters. Oh, here we go. The fight of the century. The triple Trotters. Can we do it? Can we do the triple trot? Start off with the big HP. Bang. Okay. We don't have any energy, so this is probably already a fail.
Time for swordplay.
So that one's gonna go into hibernation.
Blade and flight.
That one's
There's always a
frozen.
weakness. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush
To
them.
guard and defend.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
We got one. One of them disappears. That one.
Who invited you?
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
I should still have the crit
Swords
damage
descend.
bonus, so this should kill it. No!
Lend me your strength.
Fuck.
How many can you strike with heart?
Anyway, 2 is fine. 2 is fine. Hey, man, I already see some Genji players crying. Hedges got animated short tomorrow. Ah, dude, man, that's unfortunate that I don't really care about Genshin Impact players complaining and shit like that, man. It's really unfortunate that that's not something that concerns me. Increased damage dealt there, or dot damage. At the end of a turn, get a fixed chance of a shield. After an enemy receives ice damage. Sure, why not? A bit of splash damage on the ice. If a character attacks while under Fighting Spirit, consume HP equal to 10% and deal additional damage equal to 60% of the HP lost. What? That sounds terrible. But it's the last destruction card I need, so I'm just gonna do it. It's the last destruction card I need. We're gonna go for Event Horizon, I think. UTC +8, but no time announcement yet, unfortunately. Nice, good one. Genshin players don't understand that HSR is helping Genshin as well. That's hilarious. They're both games that are helping each other in some ways. Genshin will probably improve because of HSR's, game systems, and vice versa. HSR only exists because of Genshin Impact. So, it's a cycle. It is what it is. I'm not really fussed to compare them too critically, as they are just games that exist. Let's go for... Would I be able to kill the boss in the encounter? It's gonna be I think he has to be Ice Week, I think. We're in this zone. It's a region encounter. It's a region encounter, so we should be fine. If I don't get fucked over by the video game, right? But just obtain a Blessing of Destruction. This could be the one. This be Ice Week. Be Ice Week. Just be Ice Week. Thanks. Thanks for being Ice Week. Really appreciate it. Okay.
Time to get vigilant.
Bang.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Bang.
Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Gonna chuck everything at it for now. Yeah, look at that. He's already almost dead. We're gonna... Although he's not actually targeting... I think he's gonna do an AoE attack here. Taunt just gives us a damage reduction to everyone, so...
Oh
my god, that attack already? Oh my god.
Everything is worth.
Oh,
This guy's a bit
stars,
quick.
give these trailblazers your blessing.
This guy's a bit quick, eh?
Huh?
Take that.
How many can you block?
This is where he dies. So this is where he dies.
We've
go
entered
that,
the storm.
This.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
That there.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Yanshin, go. How much damage are we looking at? 50k. 59k again. Could be higher. I'm not sure why it's not higher. That's very interesting to me.
Who
I
invited
thought
you?
we've gotten a few buffs here, but I
This
guess nothing
battle is
too
unavoidable.
drastic.
Lend me your strength.
I have no idea why they're comparing HSI to Tower Fantasy to begin with. They're just gacha games. It's not a valid comparison, but yeah. After being hit for each attack of a fighting spirit, the character deals an additional damage equal to 4% of their attack. Damn. All of the destruction ones that I don't need. Maybe if I reset, will it maybe give me the one that I want? Oh, how many destructions do I already have? That's such a risk play. It's a guaranteed destruction. I'm just gonna do it. We're not going below 300. Fuck! It didn't give me the one that I want. Anyway, more fighting spirit stacks never harmed anyone, so it is what it is. Whenever we get hit, we get more. We might be able to do some funky business. Anyway, oh well. We're not gonna upgrade anything. We don't want to go below 300, so we have the 40-something% damage boost.
Beat it up before it attacks me.
Shift the balance.
Show your courage.
Will of preservation.
Alright, Svarog, welcome
Found
to
your
this.
weakness.
Kevin is abnormal of being attached to a terrible company. The game is actually okay, but it's the company that's bad. That's why I dropped it.
Index raised.
I don't actually... I just dropped it because I think the performance of the game is
Time to
bad
get
for an
vigilant.
Australian. That's why I dropped it.
How many can you block?
The performance as an Australian is just
Blade and
subpar.
You'll pay for this.
Okay. We are shielded already. So we can just kind of go for...
We've entered
Ultimate.
the storm.
We have 20 stacks, so we're good. Use this.
To
Just
guard
get him
and
out of
defend.
phase 1, I think,
Crush
already. We
them.
can already do this. This will one-shot him, 100%.
Strike with heart.
23,000.
Swords descend!
No ice weakness.
I'm on
50,000.
guard.
Okay, didn't one-shot him, but almost. Almost.
Calculating result.
That's
Initiating.
fine.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight!
This battle is
17,000.
unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Lance at the ready.
Adjusting calculation. Purge initiated.
Lance
We're just gonna
ablaze.
interject here with one of these ones.
Lance! Forward!
No manners, huh?
Now, this is one of those moments where will Asta's Q kill him, or will the E miss him? We're just gonna risk it. We fucking missed. And I honestly do want to die.
Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
And I'm not gonna... We'll live. Yeah. Because that's gonna happen.
Rebooting. Power
That's fine.
amplification.
Damage boost. Oof. Yeah,
Time
Rex
for
Farog.
swordplay.
But that's all of them used up now. I think what I'll do is play a bit slow here.
Hit.
Go with the taunt. Go with the skill.
Executing
Oh, no, the
operation.
basic attack rather.
Analysis complete.
Oh god,
You'll pay for this.
that's a lot. Now we go for the
We've entered the
this
storm.
thing. We have 28
To guard and
stacks of
defend.
Fighting Spirit on Yen
Crush
Qing.
them. Lend me your strength.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Right? What is he? What's he sitting at right now? He's sitting at about almost 5k attack. Jesus Christ! I'm so sorry. I've been coughing a lot. Almost 5k attack, 55 crit rate. Ultimate is guaranteed to crit. 230 or 223 crit damage. Yeah, this is pretty cooked damage. We're not expecting a super high one, but it would be
The
cool to
sword
get
is like
a
water.
60k.
You cannot remain
It would be cool to
swords
break
descend.
60. We went down somehow. We went down. We went down from 50 to 49. Fuck this game.
Purge initiated.
Ah shit, Us is dead.
Initiating.
Us is dead, I think.
I'm on guard.
Oh god. Oh god. I've got no way of healing. We just have to risk
Time
it
for
for all the
swordplay.
biscuits.
Strike with heart!
Okay,
Application
Lance
authorized.
ablaze. Lance!
fine.
Forward!
Push forward.
Don't grab Yanqing. Don't do it.
Executing annihilation.
Okay, this is fine actually. We're super low, should kill it. Didn't kill it.
Module of calculating result.
Oh god.
Value exceeds
Stop it.
threshold.
Oh!
That didn't count.
Okay.
Let's go again.
Savenya, what the fuck do I do?
Lend me your strength.
Hey.
How many can you block?
Reinforcing.
Another one just comes out and oh, fuck off.
Evaluating
Yeah, GG's.
variables.
Lance at the ready.
Oh no. Wait.
Ah!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Jesus Christ.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
What did you say? Big booty or rebooting? Rebooting.
Blade and flight!
See, I could just go all in on this guy, but I think that'd be the mistake, right? Going all in on Mr. Svarog. But using the whole ultimate on just the hand is a waste as well. I'm not
Swords
wasting my whole
descend!
ultimate on the hand. If I lose because of this, I'll take it. 63,000 damage.
Analysis.
There was no way to avoid that. There was no way to avoid that. There was no way to avoid that.
Executing annihilation.
He was killing me no matter what.
High risk individual.
He was killing me no matter what. Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Oh, that's really sad. We didn't get it.
Calculating result.
Okay.
Unless
Value exceeds threshold.
100.
Reinforcing.
The hand can't do shit.
Purge initiated.
Oh, bro had like 18 turns. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, that one shot after the, regardless if we killed the hand, if we didn't kill the hand, it wouldn't have done anything. It wouldn't have done anything. Oh, that's so unfortunate. But that did finish off the destruction tree. Now we have like 22 out of 22 for the destruction tree, which is quite pog. I like that. 80 more jimmies in my pocket. Maybe I'll focus on this, right? Getting all of the buffs for each tree. Would that be like something that I should maybe try to focus on? Just try to like cap out the elation tree to just so when Mr. Jingyuan launches, I can just get the Jingyuan tree, get the elation tree, and know what I'm going for. I could do this on like easier runs, so I don't have to like try hard. Because we're missing 1 on abundance, and then 5 in elation. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. I'm not gonna do it on a hard world though. We're gonna do like some easy shit because I'm not struggling. In my language, Sva mean monkey, so monkey rog. Oh, okay. I think Sva in my language means everyone. Or no, actually no, that's Svi. So who knows? Sucks. 8 times 40 for each might be good. That is about 2 rolls. And those 2 rolls could be 2 Jinyuans. You never know. Okay, let's get it. Who's easy? I don't want to do Kafka. Kafka's a bit of a cringe lord, so not gonna do that, lady. We'll maybe do a T1 of this place, so I don't have to try hard so much. And this should just kind of go smoothly. And maybe we can have a bit of fun with different teams, no? What are the chances that I lose are low. So I'll do like, I want to do like a full buff team for Yanqing. Let's go with Yanqing, Bronya, Pela, and Asta. We'll have a bit of fun with it. And Elation. Or we'll do Abundance another time. It's one specific card we need from Abundance, so that's not going to happen. That is not going to happen. And we're looking for as many cards as humanly possible. That are not these ones. Sorry, is apparently a Slavic god of fire and blacksmithing. Yep.
Scared yet?
It sounds very Slavic, to be quite fair with you.
Strike with
And
heart.
also, Belobog is kind of definitely not like, to put it, like Belobog is definitely more Siberian-esque, if you will. It's definitely the more Siberian nation out of the ones available right now in the game, so makes sense. Somewhere up there in the Slavic areas.
Huh? Yup.
Boom, boom, boom. Elation. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe I'll get the random abundance one even in this run.
A one-time enemy.
Bronya Kokolia rushed it in Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah, but this is not Honkai Impact 3rd,
Enemy
right?
targets detected. Ready for another?
This is not Honkai Impact, right? This is Honkai Star Rail. Completely different universe, dude. No connection whatsoever. No connection whatsoever between these two universes. I don't know what you're talking about. There is 0 connections. Oh, wrong character.
No manners, huh? Huh?
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
This battle is unavoidable. Ouch!
Ouch.
There's
Oh yeah,
always a
Pela
weakness.
is like level 50, so these guys will kill her. And only her.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Commencing support. Who invited you? Huh?
Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Belobog has definite Russian aspects. Yeah, definitely. It's the architecture, right? I think that's the not even Russian. I don't want to specify Russian because I'm not sure, but it's like definitely that area of Europe and its stuff. That like the architecture, the general philosophies, I'm not sure, but it definitely doesn't feel other parts of the world.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
You'll pay for this.
Isn't this the dance floor? I love this so much. I love the dance floor so much. I can't utilize it with this team, but I love the dance floor so much. I can't wait to have Jing Yuan and then he hits the fucking gritty whilst on the dance floor, dude. That'd be so fucking sick. You got main every universe? Got main every universe, eh? Interesting, interesting.
Show your courage.
Found your weakness?
We're gonna go with this. We're gonna see how much damage we'll do with just random buffs and plus
Time to get
payload.
vigilant. Huh? Huh. Enemy data secured. Net markers
So
activated.
we can just
Time
do that
for
at
good
any
old
time, I
counterattack.
believe.
This battle is unavoidable.
That shouldn't matter.
We've entered the
Chuck
storm.
this on.
To
Use
guard
Halo
and
Sealy,
defend.
praise damage.
Crush
Well, it
them.
is a flat defense reduction, so it is pretty incredible.
Time for sword play. Blade and flight. Swords descend.
Like 32,000 without any buffs from any actual usable tree for this character is pretty insane. And then that's just in line for me to get absolutely fuck all, eh? Very good, very good. Guaranteed 3-star. We do need 3 stars of elation, so yeah. Oh my god, my throat. Fuck me. I don't know what's happening with my throat. I had some noodles earlier, and I think when I ate them, they were a bit too spicy, and some of the spice powder went, not even the powder, like the spice sauce went down my throat.
Found your weakness?
Hydration. We don't want to do any of this, actually. We'll buy a curio. Why the hell not? Ooh, we can buy the big galactic lotto ticket. Let's go. This could ruin the run immediately. Crazy damage. It was quite good damage for no buffs from like any major trees. We have no destruction, no hunt, no nothing. So doing 32,000 with just Payla and Bronya is pretty good.
No manners, huh?
Strike with heart.
You'll pay for this.
Very cool. No. Even more no, but fucking hell. Elation just does not exist, I'll be honest. Nor should it, to be honest. Nor should it. Big like 1 HP ticket. Deep throating noodles. How dare you? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did just fucking
Who invited
deep throat
you?
the noodles because noodles are that good.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
Lend me your
I love
strength.
some cup ramen,
Time
man.
for sword play. Strike with
Cut me some
heart.
slack. Come on. No, it's not gone. My throat still hurts. GG's. This is
How
the
many
enemy.
can you block?
This is the enemy.
Blade and flight.
Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart.
No.
Commencing ready for another?
No, huh?
Blade and flight.
Blade in flight. Do 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 do. Get. I'm getting so much elation. It's crazy. I'm elated. God, fucking damn it.
Who invited you?
Strike with heart.
This battle, lend me your strength.
Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight.
No, don't kill her.
Huh?
No, don't
Time
kill
for
her. Does it exist? Hello? Does the... Where is it? What's the elation tree? This one? We've gotten fucking 4. Oh. Motherfuckers. The developers... these fucking developers. My Paler and Asta, so basically at the moment I need to get them upgraded. Lucky asked
No
to help me with
manners, huh?
Room 12 in Forgotten Hall, but I really need to give her more than just basic stuff. Yeah, she's kind of the go. I do enjoy a bit of Asta. She's like one of my preferred shield breakers. And obviously kind of right now, if you don't have a Himiko, she's like one of the best for the Kokolia fight.
Strike with heart.
There's always a weakness.
If anything, the best.
Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight. Swords descend.
Ready for another? Troublesome.
Jesus, him.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars.
Everything
Give
is
these
ordained
trailblazers
by
your
the
blessing.
stars.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
You'll pay for lend me your strength.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, Paler's dead.
No
GG.
manners, huh?
GG, Paler. Paler.
This battle is
GG.
unavoidable. Lend me your
Unless
strength.
Yen Qing here
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Swords descend.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
I lied, she's not dead. She's dead. Bro, what the fuck? This run sucks and this game sucks too. That's why mainly I wanted to build her because of Himiko. No elation again. No elation again. It doesn't exist. The tree does not exist. They do not. Oh my god, exists. I found one. Maybe it's because I have no follow-up characters. I don't know. You want to build it because of Himiko though? Because she like replaces Himiko, or just because
Shift the balance.
Himiko is in existence?
Show your courage.
Found your weak.
Regardless, yeah, true. Build her. Build all the characters in the game. Why not? Every single character, just chuck them in.
Time to get vigilant.
Time to get vigilant.
Time for swordplay.
You'll pay for this. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade and flight. Swords descend.
But I want.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Lend me your strength.
Time for blade and flight.
That's like going buffs fire only characters. Yeah. That's not like bad. Like obviously, yeah, true. You're right. I don't think I have her light code. She also is a very like specifically fire buffer herself. A lot of her is just specifically for fire, so like I think that's another big thing. Would you rather listen to Ian cringe voice line like Fire Alt Lance Forward or other language because you don't understand what they mean, so you don't feel cringe? Well, I don't feel cringe from understanding what people are saying, so I don't know, man. More of that. I think the voice lines for HSR are pretty good. Nothing cringe about them to me. Yeah, we had to revive everyone, so we got nothing now. Not even gonna talk to you, Herder. I should have revived first. Wait, no, that wouldn't have made a difference. A full fire team, though, is that even possible right now? Asta, Himiko, Hook. Who's the other one? Is there another one? Is there only 3 fire characters right now? Asta, Hook, Himiko, and Fire MC, I guess. True. Yeah, I guess you could. That is not an incredible team, because there's no healer there. I think healer's a bit more important than a tank. But that's pretty good. I think that could probably work pretty well. Please stop asking. Discard 1. No, we'll just obtain money. Money, 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 money. Money! Okay, we got Sal and Sol. Obtain a curio, all characters lose 20% HP, or reset the personalities. Fuck it, chuck the curio on, eh? Replace all current curios with different curios. You know what? That could be a thing. Why the hell not, eh? That would give us 5 random curios. Roll the dice. Okay, we got Nihility, we got Destructible Objects, Movement Speed, Blessing, everything's garbage. Are my characters dead? No. Alright, cool. As to Hook Himiko MC, yeah. I think it'll be a fine team comp in the long run, but I think right now I'd probably want to like switch out like Hook for a healer or Himiko for a healer. That would be like my preference. But I would see when your characters deal damage to an enemy with your ultimate, this attack is considered a follow-up attack. Increase the damage of the follow-up attacks by 15%, or increase the damage of follow-up attacks by 55%. So flat ultimate damage increase by 55%. That sounds pretty good in my opinion. Chuck that on. Anything else down here that I can maybe get? Crit damage? Sure. That never hurt anyone. Sure.
Let's go say hi.
Alright, Svarog. You want a piece of me?
Shift the balance.
Show your courage.
We want to engage with
Found your
Asta. Because then we'll Paler with the ultimate.
Adjusting calculation.
Shit.
Executing annihilation.
Time to get vigilant.
Okay. We're gonna do some monkey funky business here. So we can... I'm...
This battle is unavoidable.
Okay.
Enemy data secure. Network
Kayla?
is activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You'll pay for this.
Then you...
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Then you...
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Ultimate. Now, ultimate. Deal a lot, thanks.
Swords descend.
How much? 52 damage! 52,000!
Initiating.
I tried doing that much damage, I struggled with the
Commencing
hunt build.
support.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Surely it's not because these characters are like a lot more weakened, right? Surely not. No way in the Jose. Oh my days, man. That was a lot of DMGs. Jesus. That was simply with like the most simple like elation build ever. God. Am I gonna get to attack it within the next 12 years?
Analysis complete.
Not good.
Jesus Christ.
Everything is Oh, stars, give these
What-
trailblazers
wow,
your
what is,
blessing.
Wuthering Waves beta come to an end
Time for
already?
swordplay.
I don't see anything on YouTube. There was definitely things about it on YouTube. I saw a lot of gameplay, and I saw a lot of like tweets and criticisms and whatnot. So I'm not sure, man. Maybe you just missed
Blade
it.
and flight.
No manners, huh?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is over.
No, I could have popped the ultimate of Bronya. No.
Swords
How much
descend.
damage though? 38 simple damage.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Who invited you?
Huh? Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Lend me your strength.
How many can?
Push the phase.
Application authorized. Executing annihilation.
Don't.
Module executing operation.
Okay.
Value
Stop it.
exceeds
Oh.
threshold.
Oh, fuck off, Svarog. You have no friends, bro.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
No
Time for a
friends
good old
and
counterattack.
a nerd. Also, that was in the wrong order.
Push forward. Purge initiated. Annihilate all individuals.
Go
Dishonor.
fuck yourself, Svarog. You suck ass. Fucking hell. I've been using Himiko, Asta MC, and Savard together. They got me past the first phase of Room 12. With both teams, I beat 412 within 7 turns. Himiko, Asta, MC, Saval. Well, I can't really discern what would be wrong with that, so must be fine, right? I don't really have any opinion on that. Because all those characters by themselves are good, right? If you said, like, oh yeah, Arlan, and I used fucking one of the other shitters, I don't know any other shitters, who's on the character list? Am I forgetting someone? If you said Arlan or Herder, I'd be like, fuck. Or Chingshu. But fucking hell, dude, what are you doing? But Yeah, you said it's just a list of good characters and bada bing, bada boom, problem solved. It's in the bag. So there it is. And that's all she wrote. How many of the Elation ones did we get? We only got like 2 extra. Oh, God. We only got 2. So we have still... No, we got 1. No, we got... Oh, we got 1. Bruh. We need 4 more Elation. They are 1 Legendary, which is the one of the Ascension things. And then 3 blues for Elation. Yeah. And we also need 1 more Curio, which is the clock. So that means I need to be taking occurrence doors more if I want to potentially get this. So I think I shall do that. And just start taking more occurrence doors. T1. Okay. We could just probably run a follow-up attack team, right? I don't know how exactly follow-up damage is done, but we have Herder is follow-up attack. Actually, this is already bad. She's not level 60. Yanqing. Someone else has follow-up attack. No, Bronya's is E4, something like that, follow-up attack. Maybe we just run the same comp then. See if we can make it work a bit better. Just a bit better. Gonna head off now. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Best luck on Sparrow. Hope you win again him. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And have a great rest of your day as well, Bella. Thanks so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Let's go for a card. No, blessing. No, Curio. Curio. Okay, money. Okay. Okay, 4 cards. No, 5. Yeah, 4 cards straight away on turn 1. Could have been
No
5 if I
manners,
went for the right option, but oh well. Can't win.
How many
now.
can you block?
You'll pay for this. Enemy targets detected.
Ooh.
Who
lot of
invited
damage there.
you?
Bang.
Time for sword play. Strike with heart.
This.
Okay. Not elation. Not elation. Okay, elation. Okay. Not elation. But that one's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. We got all elation. We have a bit of freeze. That's fine.
Huh?
Bang.
A one-time enemy.
Get all this remedial stuff out of the way. I need to get this stuff cooking. I want to get this run and done. After launching a follow-up attack, increase speed by 16. Sure, why not? Why the hell not? Occurrence door. Some random shit. Someone's beckoning to me. The existence of nihility. Obtain 1 negative curio, 1 blessing of 3-star. Chuck me at it. Go for it. We got the... randomly increase the chance of 1 character being attacked by enemies for 5 turns. That's fine. And we get... Okay. No elation. Elation. When a character deals damage with the ultimate, this is considered follow-up attack damage. Okay, that's great. Great googly mooglies. That's real good. Okay. Occurrence again. Go. Destroy that. Anything over here? No. Everything appears to be unknown. This could make Yanqing do crazy damage. Sure, why the hell not? Go for it. This is the spider web, which takes 20% of our HP. Yeah, listen, go for it. Elation, there it is. After a character launches a follow-up attack, they deal aftertaste damage equal to 55% of their attack for 1 turn. So for 1 to 3 times, or after a character launches a follow-up attack to an enemy, deal aftertaste damage equal to 80% of their attack to the enemy after being hit. If the enemy also has their weakness broken, this damage deals 1 extra time. I like a little bit of gambling. 1 to 3 times. We could probably get some high value out of that.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks
Shift
me.
the balance.
Show your courage.
Found your weakness.
Okay. First big man. Not my preferred one to be fighting, but
Time to get vigilant.
he's okay. Actually, just gonna pop this early.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
You'll pay
Enemy
for
data
this.
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Meow. So she... Oh, yeah, they take that. Okay.
We've entered the storm.
And
To
with this
guard
one,
and defend. Crush them.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
he should just
Swords
instant
descend.
die here. We're gonna do so much. Yeah, 44,000 on turn 1. Great. Elation. Okay, the next elation one. Okay. We're just cooking with gas now. Do we want more? More. 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 Okay. Wow, this is gonna end up being a really good run. It's gonna end up being real juicy. Elation on characters that don't have follow-up attack damage? What? Upgrade 2 random things. Be the 5-star one. There's the first elation upgrade. So what gets upgraded here? If their weakness broken 2 extra times. Okay. Weakness break them. And then follow-up attack, increase speed. So after I ultimate, speed increase. Cool. Or after I deal damage with an ultimate, speed increase. Alright, this is great. Just chuck in one of these ones, see what happens. Dang.
Who invited you?
Huh? Blade and flight.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. After character wakes a weakness, there's a chance of association. Probably not. None of those, right? Maybe I'm being a bit pedantic here. Yeah, probably being a bit pedantic. Shouldn't have really refreshed there. Was fuck. What's he weak to? Ice. Okay.
Shift the balance. Yeah.
Alright, the big man himself, the Trotter, Mr. Trotter Harry Potter.
Who will it be?
And of course, it has to be the hit rate one,
Time for
which
swordplay.
I don't think a single human being on Earth likes fighting.
You'll pay for this. Ready for another? This battle is unavoidable.
No manners, huh?
Strike with heart.
You'll pay for this.
Honestly, it would have been a cool mechanic if you can dispel it. That would have been an interesting mechanic.
Lend me your strength.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Troublesome.
Ow. Ah! Practice is over. Swords descend.
Bit of overkill, though.
No manners.
What are you gonna do?
Blade and flight.
It's okay. Reservation hunt, no. Elation. Elation. No. Elation. Why? 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 I just want elation, man. I just want to get all of them. All of the big unga bungas.
Strike with heart.
Who invited you? Huh?
Blade and flight.
Oh, Yanshin, you're getting awfully low there, buckaroo. You're getting awfully low. We need to make sure we have our ultimates for the boss so we
This
can
battle
kind
is
of one-shot
unavoidable.
him.
No manners.
How many can you block? Ah!
Doom, doom, doom. Okay, when a character launches a follow-up attack, a delay... When a character launches a follow-up attack on the enemy's action is delayed. Like, for all the enemies, or just the one enemy that gets hit? Doesn't matter, I guess. When the Path of Elation deals damage, there is a 150% chance to apply a sensory pursuit to the enemies for 1 turn. Each stack increases the received follow-up attack damage by 8%. We're gonna take it just to get that unlocked. But occurrence. Okay, occurrence. Why the hell not? Maybe we get a bit of luckiness. One negative curio and 300 cosmic fragments. Hey, what negative curio could fuck this run up even more? Consuming 2 skill points, that could fuck it up. No, that really could fuck it up. I'll be honest, that's pretty much ruined it all. Ironically, that has ruined everything, and I don't think this run will actually be a success in any way. But
Shift the balance.
oh well.
Show your courage.
Found your
Go
weak.
for it. This is GG's. Bang. Frozen. Everything's done. I wish you would have
Time to get
stayed
vigilant.
frozen. That would have been perfect.
Huh? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Okay.
Enemy data
Alright,
secure.
let's see if we
Networkers
can pull
activated.
something out
Time
of
for
my
a good
ass
old
here.
counterattack.
Chuck that on.
We've entered
Chuck
the storm.
Bronya's thing on.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Do that
Time
one.
for swordplay. Strike with heart.
How much damage do we deal? 11,000 from the skill. This should
Swords
deal
descend.
a bajillion. 101,000? What? Elation, everybody. Elation. Not even fucking hunt. Elation, apparently. Jesus H. Christ. Oh my god. 101. Yeah, the hunt actually sucks. The hunt is actually one of the worst trees you can actually build in this game. No cap. Only Truthations here. Gee. I could get rid of all these now, though. And I could just re-roll them into something else. Now, that would be a pog play. But that would also mean getting rid of the web, because the web is good. But that clock right there is giving me some sort of conniption. Let's get rid of it. Okay, money. Destruction, preservation. More things. More things. I'm just gonna get a bunch of cards now. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Okay, now Yanqing is no longer in immediate danger. Wow, that was crazy. Let's do this. Maybe get something. Destruction. Preservation. Oh, should have just waited. Transaction. This means I pay. Or, let me hit the game with a bit of a, it pays me. Oh, money. Select. Discard a blessing of 3-star and obtain a 3-star. Discard a blessing of 1 to 2-star and obtain a 1 to 3. Sure. We can try to get rid of something like a destruction. We don't need a destruction right now. We can take an elation. Increases break efficiency. Means my ultimate does unga bunga. Break efficiency now. And we go for an occurrence. An occurrence, the occurrence is giving me the last 3 elations that I need all in one go. What is this? You get a whiff of an aroma of warm pastries. Your eyes fall on a bean pastry adorned with a startled deer petal. Something continuing. Who are you? Oh shit, that's funny. I nurtured this miniature slice all by myself and embedded in the center. She strokes the embroidery on the scarf to try these face. Don't tell me Hoda and Screwlum about this. Both of you like to pull off a little tricks, eh? Bit of trickery. Obtain all the hunt blessings, or 2,000 cosmic fragments. Oh, what would be the choice? What the fuck? Okay, hold up. We do have the money curio, and that 2,000 cosmic juices, those 2,000 cosmic juices could equal, like, what is that boost? Math 60, it's like 160%? No. 320%. Gonna need to double check my maths there. Hold up, let me double check my maths there. What is that? 2,000. I don't know how to do maths. Percentages. But it's all the hunt. It's all of the hunt, right? It's all of it. And that means... Oh, that would be crazy. Let's go for all of the hunt. All of the hunt. That means all of the crit ones, all of the crit boosting, all the... Yeah, all the crit... All the attack increase for the consecutive turns. Oh my god. Oh my god. All the hunts. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, the hunt. Oh. Let's have a look-see. We got 18 hunt, 9 elation. I'm trying to do elation. That's the comical thing here. I'm trying to do an elation run. This, I think I'm gonna just get a one-shot Svarog no matter what, and I just can't die because I've got the healing thing now, right? I think it's impossible for me to die. Welcome to the stream, Larry. Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're having a great day. Holy crap. I think there's zero chance we lose here. And I think we upgrade. We upgrade all of the elation ones, right? Because we did the massive hit of damage of 101,000 with elation, purely elation. So if we make the elation scale higher... Increases follow-up damage. That's the one, yeah. Yeah, okay. We're gonna absolutely smoke him now. Oh, this is gonna be an embarrassment to Svarog.
Might as well beat it up.
This is gonna be an absolute embarrassment.
Show your courage.
Found your weakness.
I'm so sorry, Svarog. You're gonna be embarrassed because of this.
Time to get vigilant.
I am still gonna like kind of take it slow because I want to do the correct order of things. But this part doesn't matter.
Enemy targets detected.
You
Enemy
do
data
this.
secure net markers
Alright, so
activated. Time for a good
defense
old
reduction by
counter.
Payla, right? Bang. That does 11,000 already. Bit too much. And then we do
We've
crit
entered the
boost
storm.
from you, or crit damage boost from you.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
That does that. Then we chuck it over to Yanqing. Yanqing's skill may kill him, who knows. But we're looking for the ultimate damage number, because that's going to be like 200,000 or something. 100 has to be, right?
Blade and flight!
That right there did 29,000. We're obviously playing on the slightly lower difficulty just to get these runs done. This next number is going to be the big one. Go for it.
Swords descend!
What is it? 111,000. Wow. A lot less than I thought. What the fuck? A lot less than I thought. What the hell, game? What happened to my 2,000 million? 2 quadrillion?
Time for
What the
sword
hell?
play!
I've been scammed. This is a scam.
Strike with heart!
Protocol terminated.
Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Family.
I know we're doing this on T1, by the way.
Stars will always
I don't
remember
want to act like this is on T7, right? And this is like a level 3,000 Svarog with 40 billion HP. This is not. This is T1. But holy crap, Elation might be the best build in the game. That's what everyone said about everything else, but then it turns up Hunt's the best. But Elation does so much damage. Holy fuck. Yanqing attack is follow-up. Yeah. That's why it's so crazy. That Yanqing like little sword strike from the top left is a follow-up attack. And so when that procs, it obviously procs everything. And we had all elation buffs as well. Like I'd say we had 90% of the elation buffs. We were just missing like 3 blues, which I don't know what they do because I haven't unlocked them yet. But I'm thinking we go again. We have a lot of time. We still have like about 40 minutes. We go again. We go on World 2 difficulty, T2, Svarog. It's gonna be tougher. Oh no, Payla won't be able to live that. Fuck. Payla won't be able to live that. Okay, you know what? Is there a... Someone should be weak to something here, right? Maybe we can do this one, T1. I want slightly harder, but like still doable. Everyone here is weak to either wind or fizz. Wind, fizz, or ice. Fizz or wind on her. Oh, fucking hell. I can't run that one without like a cleanser. Alright, Svarog, T2. I don't, like... It's gonna be a bit harder, but we're still gonna run the same comp. Maybe I should probably level up Pela then. That's probably gonna be my next investment. Okay. Yeah, Elation just fucking popped off. Holy fuck. But here's the thing. Imagine all this damage with an actual follow-up character like Clara. Like, see, that's the thing. That's probably like why you're soloing everything with Clara, like, or like other people are soloing everything with Clara. Just putting her in there with her like anything, pop her ultimate, she's invincible, and also she's always retaliating with doing, which is a follow-up attack or whatever, and it's like, ah, cool. And now she's one-shotting everything because everything is like juiced up to the max. And so it's like, Clara can solo everything because of that. It's busted. Now get an active character in there, like Jing Yuan. Don't want to be the guy who's preaching Jing Yuan like the Bible, but if you get an active follow-up attack character, it's going to be even more busted. It's going to be even more busted. We're going to risk it for the biscuit. We're going for the big galactic lotto ticket. Go. Kill me now or not? Oh, we're alive. Great.
Yeah.
Thank God we lived that.
Scared yet?
Strike with heart.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight.
Enemy ready for another?
Ready
Who
for
invited
another?
her?
Time for
Okay. We're looking for elation. Double elation. Okay. Chance to recover a skill point when a follow-up attack happens. That's fair enough. After launching a follow-up attack, restore their HP by 10% of their max. A bit of healing, never hurt anyone. That's great. Double elation off the rip. Cool. Thanks. I'm dead. Good job, everyone. I immediately died. And, you know, nothing has made me more angry than this. Super Galactic Lotto Ticket, my fucking ballsack. Super
No
Galactic
manners,
piece
huh?
of shit, that's what that is. Super Galactic piece of fucking garbage.
strike with heart.
Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight.
I'm gonna have to, like, play, like,
Swords
aggressive
descend.
here now. I don't wanna... I wanna live. Elation, follow-up damage increased by 26%, very good. And then we take this thingy.
Show your courage.
Okay.
Who invited you? No manners, huh? Huh?
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
This battle is... We have the upper hand.
Yeah. I would like to do a Herder carry run, but I don't have enough support to do so. Herder's gonna be a tough one. That's a tough one. More attack, because it's based on attack. The reason Herder's tough... Actually, maybe not. It would all depend on, like, really the raw value of the attacks. If they end up being substantial enough, then Herder could be overpowered. But I think it's just getting to the point of the run where it's actually overpowered with Herder is tough because... Again, Herder can only trigger a follow-up attack once per enemy. And not that that's bad or anything, but it's really
for
inefficient,
swordplay.
right? It's really inefficient.
Blade and flight.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time
Yeah,
for good old
sure.
counterattack.
Whoops.
Lend me your strength.
How many can you block?
Someone's dead here.
Strike with heart.
Everything
Oh, you
is
did
ordained by
nothing.
those
That's
stars.
funny.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Payload, unfortunate. Alright, restart.
Ooh.
Hopium for adult herder? I don't think... listen, I think... it's not going to happen, but I hope they actually just buff characters in HSR. It's not going to happen because it rarely happens in gacha games where buffing and tweaking occurs. It's only happened like once in the history of everything. But I just want them to actually buff characters. And like when someone's like severely underpowered, like Herder is, buff them. If they're severely overpowered, nerf them. It's kind of how balancing and game design works. I've always been kind of confused by the ideology of gacha games not having that in them. And not having the the nerfing and buffing like mechanisms in place. And I know there are some Chinese laws in place or whatever the hell, but I don't think that should stop people from, or stop developers from buffing and nerfing things in their
You'll
games.
pay for this. Lend me your
Buffing
strength.
and nerfing is like the fundamental philosophy behind video game design. When something is broken, you fix it. When something's broken in the negative, you fix it in the positive, and when something's broken in the positive, you fix it in the negative. But gacha games omit that as a fact. Shit, now we're not getting luck. Yeah, see, no elation for the first 3. You know what? If I don't get elation for the first from the first 2, then I just won't do it. E7 has that, but not enough gacha games does that. I find it very disappointing when a gacha game doesn't nerf or buff its characters, because you end up very stale and very kind of the content becomes the same thing. Everyone's rocking the same thing. Like Mihoyo games are like criminally guilty of this, right? They're criminally guilty of like one thing being the meta forever, and it's like, it's just not. I don't see the fun in it. That's point number 1, and I also don't see the interest in
manners,
it.
huh?
Like it looks so uninteresting for everyone to be rocking the same thing, right?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
So, yeah.
Time for sword.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Actually, Counterside does that from time to time.
Who invited you?
Well, here's the thing. Time to time, that's fine. Because time to time is how often
No
you want
manners,
to be
huh?
nerfing and buffing. You don't want to be
one-time
nerfing every
enemy. Strike with
patch
heart.
and buffing every patch. Well, to be quite fair, in an ideal world, you would be, right? That's
have the upper
like
hand.
something is always broken, to be quite fair. In gacha games, or in games in general, something is always broken. So, having patches, fixes, tweaks, nerfs, buffs, whatever, every patch is pretty good. But obviously, not a requirement. Every second or third patch is when I would say is, like, prime time for it. Every second or third patch. Because something's always
A
busted within
one-time
that time
enemy.
frame.
Blade and flight.
Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart.
Huh?
It's just that happened in Korea version that makes it look like a global is ready permanent. Oh, yep, okay. I see. That's kind of like the problem being fixed before the problem occurs, right? Like the problem is being fixed before the problem can even be a problem, which is, I have no opinion. I have no opinion on that, but yeah, that's definitely a thing. Oh no, not this early. Triple trotter this early? Oh, fuck.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Everything is where. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Actually, we can get all 3.
Ready for another?
Who invited? Huh?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your
Yeah, maybe that was
strength.
actually pretty good.
Time for sword play. Blade and flight.
Wow. I mean, it's fine. Something happened in Korea server that lead to that buff / nerf, either good or bad. I don't know. There's something fun though. I want to be honest. There is something fun about living in the moment of the broken thing, and then being there to witness it being fixed, and then you get to play after it has been fixed. There is a level of satisfaction and kind of not wholesomeness. I think wholesomeness may be the wrong word there, but a level of kind of game feel that you get when that happens. Okay, great, we got a lot of elation. When the bug is there or something is broken and you're there playing it, and then next patch it's fixed and you're like, ah, damn, let's see how it goes now, right? And so having it fixed ahead of time, it removes that. there's pros and cons to both of them. Obviously, like you get a fixed game essentially is the pro here. Obtain 1-star blessing of elation of 2-star rarity. Yes, please. Okay, these are all the new ones. For every one type of aftertaste damage the enemy received, reduce their attack by a certain percentage. After causing aftertaste damage to an enemy, character deals additional aftertaste damage for different types for one time at damage values. God, what? When causing aftertaste damage to an enemy, characters deal additional aftertaste damage of different types for one time at damage values equal to 60% of the original. Okay? For every one type of aftertaste damage the enemy received, increase the damage taken by them by 8% until the end of their next action. Okay, the middle one is right now the better one. When a character launches a follow-up attack, path resonance regenerates 5% rather. Increase that thing for every 20 consumed. Increase the energy limit to 200. Using abilities to resonate with a path will consume all energy. For every 20% consumed that exceeds... okay, let's go for the left one just for more frequency. Okay. Maybe not nerf part, but like for example, the ER Mobius Signet, I never got to experience that, same as you. And that's, I think that's that was a bit more of like a... Yeah, okay, that's a bit more of like a patch thing by patch thing, so that's a fair one, I guess. But I guess, yeah.
Shift the balance.
Understandable.
Show your courage.
I see what you mean.
Found your weakness.
Regardless, fixed games is like the overall better thing. If a dev team is patching and nerfing, then I'm not
Enemy
complaining.
data secure. Net markers activated.
That's all I'll say.
Time for good old
If they're
counterattack.
tweaking, they're nerfing, they're fixing, I'm not complaining.
Oh, stars,
End
give
of
these
story.
trailblazers your blessing.
Troublesome.
Time to get vigilant. Huh?
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Strike with heart! Practice is over.
Okay, let me have a look at the enemy. She is exposed. Okay, cool.
Swords descend!
If we get a follow-up attack after this... No, my
Ready for
follow-up
another?
attack.
This battle is
God.
unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Oh god.
Time for sword blade and
Follow-up
flight!
attack? Bro, where are my follow-up attacks, please? I beg, I beg.
Sagacious discernment! Strike with heart!
There it is.
You'll pay for this.
Didn't do shit.
Lend me your strength.
Didn't do shit.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
There we go. Okay, maybe it did do something. After a character launches it... Okay, the right one. Guarantee, things. And then 3-star. Okay, cool. Alright, we're cooking. Wait, wasn't there a buff to Deliverance or Cosmo, was it? That's happening next patch. Next patch of Honkai, there is a bunch of buffs happening to the Elysian Realm Signets to make them a bit more better and usable for a larger variety of characters. Okay, Elation gets buffed, and there's a base chance of cause imprisonment. Okay, fair enough, and crit damage. Okay, not great, but that's fine. Ooh, this bad boy. That's pretty good. What can we get? All curios increase damage, or sorry, no, all damage increase. Reduce damage taken. Probably gonna need the reduced damage taken. When a character loses all their energy, a character loses all their energy when they weakness break. Okay, let's go with the damage reduction. But yeah, Deliverance is being buffed in I think it's Deliverance 1 is being buffed to make it a bit more usable.
No manners, huh?
For a larger variety of characters, like the ones that... Because I think Deliverance 1 is the hit combo one, where you have to hit the enemy 50 times to get the bonus. Characters that have a ultimate mode are getting it
Guess what I'm
changed
about
so
to
it like
do.
doesn't... It like actually get the buff like instantly instead of having to hit 50 times. Unlike characters who hit 50 times with their ultimate or something like that. I can't remember the specifics, but it's something along those lines.
Strike with heart.
This battle is unavoidable. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend. Ouch. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Lend me your strength.
Time for sword, blade, and flight.
Okay, getting a bit tricky here. Okay, elation. Okay, we got all elation 3 stars now. Good. Now we should be cooking with some sort of oil, gas. I'm not exactly sure what we should be cooking with, but
Show your
cooking should be
courage.
occurring. Is all I'm saying.
Who invited you?
So if I do
Enemy
this,
data secured.
Paler should do a lot of
Network is
damage.
activated.
Like,
Time
even though
for
she's
fiddle
really weak,
pattern.
she'll do a lot.
No manners, huh?
It's alright.
Huh?
How many can you block? Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum-ba-da. Weakness breaking, flick thing. Sure, it's the best one we can get. Can't wait for HSI animation short tomorrow. Oh, I guess a lot of people are excited for that. I haven't even heard a single thing about it. Apart from, I think Neko mentioned it earlier, but fair enough. I guess we'll
Who
watch
invited
it
you?
on stream tomorrow. Ooh.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Blade and flight.
Lend me your strength.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Commencing support.
Taylor, I do apologize. You are dead here, unfortunately. Unless... Yeah, you are. Oh. Shit.
Huh?
That messes
pay for this.
everything up.
Time for sword, blade, and flight.
This battle is. Lend me your strength.
It was unexpected.
How many
Like,
can you
I
block?
guess.
Strike with heart.
Do we know, like, is there, like, do we know what it's about? Haven't seen anything to do with it, to be absolutely honest. Do we know what it is about? I probably could do the encounter. Yeah, I probably could do the encounter. We have the buffs, and we have the stuff for it, so... Maybe well, let's hope now. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I fucked it up.
Time to get vigilant.
You'll pay for this. We've entered
Okay.
the storm. To guard and
This
defend.
is going to be a very
Crush
tricky
them.
situation. Gonna buff you up like this. I'm gonna pray that your
Blade and
ultimate does an absolute metric shit ton of damage. Alright, good luck.
Swords descend.
Come on, do a massive one. 71,000. Oh my god, 71,000. Okay, that's good.
Who will it be?
71,000. We've got no way. Oh, got him on the follow-up attack there. Then we
Lend me your
boost
strength.
Aster up. And then we weakness break, kill him. Oh my god, the fucking follow-up attack there. Holy shit. Oh my god. Do follow-up, dude. I mean, like, it was gonna get a Honkai treatment unlike Genshin, but still. I will. Okay, let me just look. Is this on their Twitter? Where'd they announce this? On their Twitter or something? Let me. I just want to see, like, if we know what it's about. Should I, like, care too much? Do 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 do. We just type in HSR. Nope. Honkai Star Rail. Ah, okay. It's to do with the next part of the story. Okay. May 10th, UTC +8. Oh, is that like late in the evening for me? It must be late in the evening, right? That's fine, actually. That's fine. Or is it in the morning? I don't know. I'm not even gonna bother. We'll watch it tomorrow on stream, probably. Well, I'll watch it then. By all means, you guys watch it whenever the hell you guys want. Weakness break, dissociation, sure. Now we have the actual elite. That's my time zone, but there's no exact time. Oh yeah, you are right. Just UGC +8. That's quite an odd thing to do. Yeah, this is launching on this day in this time zone. But what time in that time zone? Well, I don't know. That's kind of funny.
The balance.
Show your courage.
All right.
Found your weakness.
Let's see if we can cheese this guy as well. I pray we can.
Time to get vigilant.
I pray we can. Alright, watch this.
Everything is where
We're gonna go with the speed
give
boost.
these trailblazers your
Because
blessing.
it is a speed boost, in fact. Then we're gonna go for the skill. Alright, watch his HP closely.
You'll pay for this.
Watch his HP closely here.
To guard and
He
defend.
thinks he's healthy. He
Crush
thinks he's
them.
healthy, right? He thinks he's safe. You know, in the comfort of his
Lend me
own
your
side of the
strength.
board. But no,
Time
watch
for
his
sword
HP
play.
here. Right?
Strike with heart.
He's at about 95% HP, about 90% HP, right? We hit him with the ultimate.
Swords descend.
Whopping 123.
Scared yet?
Oh my god. That was a whopping almost 200,000 in total. Oh my days, brother.
Guess what I'm about to do?
Oh, just absolutely nutting right now. Holy shit. 127,000 plus 60 something thousand. I don't think it gets better than that, boys.
Lend me your
Obviously,
strength.
for my level bracket right now, level 60 Yanqing, I don't think it gets much better than that. 45,000 on the dot. Oh, ooh, smoky, very nice. Ooh, that is what they would call epic. Nice, very cool. Good job. That in fact was very cool. I like that a lot. Mihoyo, you've done one thing good, and it's somehow made elation really powerful. Somehow made elation really powerful. I don't even want to do this, actually. We got Payla back in the party. But is she going to be useful after she gets one-shot by Svarog? Probably not. Probably not. But let's find out. Ooh, hello. You encounter a doll whose body is 3 times as tall as its head. Okay. Pat it lightly. Pat it lightly again. You get money. Sure. I've never seen this image before. I was kind of curious. We'll do occurrence again, just for a bit of a hee hee ha ha. Maybe we'll get a bit of another hunt moment, like get all the hunt cards again. No, we didn't. Damn it. Tantalizing or tempting? Oh, is this the one that gives me? I don't know what this one gives me. Tempting? Elation buff. Oh, follow-up attack damage buff. Oh, and hunt speed attack buff. Oh, and elation. Follow-up attack recovers a skill point. Oh, very cool. Very cool, very cool. Now, I should have saved my money a lot of the time, because now I wish to upgrade all of my elation buffs, but I don't think I have the dollary donuts. I think the best one to get is this one. Increases the damage of the follow-up attacks by 55%. I don't believe that the aftertaste damage... It's the aftertaste damage is the thing that's doing the juice, but... Oh, this one could be good. Well, let's just go with it goes from 15% to 55%. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good to deal 1 billion damage soon, you know what I mean? Soon to deal 1 billion.
Beat it up before it attacks me.
Okay, we
Shift
go
the
1.
balance.
Show your
2.
courage.
And we're gonna start off with our
Found
stuff,
your
as per
weakness.
usual. Here we go.
Time to get vigilant. Who will it be?
How many can you block? Huh!
Adjusting calculations.
Do one of these ones. Get rid of
Executing
the team.
annihilation.
Enemy targets
Oh,
detected.
the ones on the side didn't die. That's fine, right? Because then we hit him with this one. We go with the paylock.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
Right.
activated. Time for
It's
good
gonna
old
debuff
counterattack.
Svarog, and we're gonna do the big one here. He's also imprisoned, apparently. Power to you, Svarog, whatever you want. Just to regen our ultimate a bit faster, so we have it for the next. We go there, then we
We've
go
entered the storm.
use this.
To guard and defend.
We're gonna get
Crush
we're gonna get
them.
rid of all 82% of his HP in one go. Ready?
Lend me your
We buff
strength.
this man. I don't even think this process
Time
is
for
actually
swordplay.
necessary. But then we go.
Blade and flight!
Here we go. He's down from 82 to 77. Kill him.
Swords
Thanks.
descend!
143,000 in one go. That is how you defeat the enemy.
Everything is ordained by the
143,000 in one go.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers
Simple
your
as that.
blessing.
You know, 1 + 1 = 2.
Power
That's how you deal that much damage. Elation. Now, he's going to kill me here because he's going to have 18 turns before I have 1. No, don't kill her. Stop killing her. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. I command you. Oh, this is where we have a bit of a tough time. A bit of a sticky situation, if you will.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
A double follow-up attack? Is that even possible? Like, I saw it happen, but I'm questioning the authenticity. A double follow-up attack. A follow-up attack triggered a follow-up attack. Oh my god. Now, I probably made a mistake there by using that ability, but...
Lend me your strength.
let's hope not. Eh?
Time for
Let's just hope
swordplay.
not.
Blade and flight!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
That,
Time for
that
good
one
old
right there
counterattack.
probably was a mistake, actually.
Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold.
Impressive!
No manners, huh?
No manners, huh? You're dead, go away.
I miscalculated.
Purge initiated.
Oh, fuck off, Sarah.
Initiating.
Oh, no. Alright, you know what?
Strike with heart!
We get him to phase 3 at least.
Swords descend!
And we're dead here, we're dead, right. Oh no,
You'll pay for this.
72,000. A lot weaker than I was anticipating. Wow. A lot weak.
We've entered the
Right, but we
storm.
do a bit of a cheeky
To
cheeky.
guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade
Follow-up
and
attack,
flight!
yep. There it is. Kills him, 29,000 obviously.
Application authorized.
Now we're dead. Right, because he's gonna suck off one of my characters. Bang.
Evaluating
34,000 there.
variables.
Asked to get sucked in, dies.
Calculating result.
Impressive!
Analysis complete.
Fuck.
Reinforcing.
Bro, but the fact that Elation can get
Dishonored
this far,
blade.
no healers, no tanks, just DPS and buffer, Elation's pretty fucking good. Now we just need actual, like, follow-up characters to launch into the game that isn't just Clara, for fuck's sake, you know what I mean? You know what I fucking mean, dude? Oh my god. Alright. How close are we to the final ability tree point? Oh, we're really close. Oh, we're real close. Look at that. We're 200 away from the very final ability tree point. Let's get it. Let's go, 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 go. Oh, fuck. We got very minimal time here. We got very minimal time before I want to fuck off. But no, we're doing it. More elation. More elation. Oh my god. We're about to become the best gamers in the world. Let's go for we'll just go for this. Nope, none of those. Elation. Elation. I can just picture it now. My Jinyuan dealing 1 billion damage per hit. It's gonna be ridiculous.
Strike with heart!
Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight!
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Oh my god.
No man. Who will it be?
How many can...
Maybe I should download, although it's not going to be overly amazing, maybe I should download a herder, right? Or like a March 7th, right? Because maybe on frozen enemies, they'll boost the damage even higher if we can guarantee a freeze or something. Do it on a weakness break or something. If I download a March 7th and a herder or a herder, I'm not sure which one I want to do.
Huh?
Then the damage will be like juiced out of its mind.
Lend me your strength.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, bro.
Time for sword!
Hey, what's up, Promise? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome. More elation, more elation, more elation, more elation, more elation, more elation. Okay. Bang. More elation, more elation, more elation, more elation.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Enemy data secured.
Time for good old counterattack.
Who invited you? Huh?
Strike with heart!
Lol.
Lend me your strength.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
There it is. And there it is. All in a day's work. More elation, more elation. There it is. Speed increase after you launch a follow-up attack. Very good. Then we go for combat, combat, combat. Just realized it's not Promise anymore. It's Xeno. Let's go for one of these
Who will it
ones.
be?
Bang.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Come on, give me the big juice. Elation. There it is. Oh, this is now the run of elation. Run of elation.
Yeah!
No manners, huh?
A one-time enemy!
Not exactly what I would have liked to happen, but I've got no control over it.
Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight!
Commencing support.
Not a lot of optimal things are happening right now.
Troublesome.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Not a lot of optimal things. No! Don't do that. You asshole.
Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Yeah, I'm not losing a Palo this early. He would 100% attack the Palo and I'd lose it and I'd fucking flip my fucking desk into the floor. Okay. That one. Get the ultimate thingy a bit more. First boss
Let's go
is a
say
good
hi.
one. Oh, we don't have the correct triggers, but it should still be a
Shift the
fine
balance.
boss just because it is
Show
the
your
first elite,
courage.
right? Should still be fine.
Found your weakness.
First elite, no problem. Okay, problem.
Ow!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time
Wait, I
for
should've
good old
waited on that.
counterattack.
We gotta summon the boys. Whoopsie.
Time to get vigilant. Who will it be? Everything is... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
How many can you block?
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm.
Okay.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
To guard and defend, yeah.
Blade and flight!
10,000.
Swords descend!
If only we had the thing.
We
48,000,
have the upper hand.
10,000.
Ready for another?
Who invited you? Huh?
It's pretty good.
Lend
It's
me
pretty
your
good.
strength.
If we can get one follow-up attack here,
Strike
then
with
we
heart.
win. We don't need it. 30,000 on the skill. What the fuck? Yeah, there's the aftertaste damage. So that's good. Then for now, we'll take this because... Was one of the other ones Elation? I think Elation is like a bluish, right? Can't remember. Okay. Now we download... You know what? Let's download a herder and use it instead of Payload. Now that's gonna lower our like burst damage, but maybe because of the whole aftertaste shit, it may be able to just kind of be funky and whatnot, right? It may just be funky. And I love funky shit. Do I want to upgrade anything? I do have a few... Oh no, I only have Elation and 1 Remembrance, so actually getting the upgrade here would be pretty pog. Yep, there it is. Oh wait, and then Herder triggers a follow-up attack when... Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's the source.
Who goes there?
Here, who goes there?
No manners, huh?
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Hey!
Herder? Herder? How the fuck does she trigger
Do
follow-up
you know
attacks?
who I...
This big diamond! It's all
Am I-
yours!
what? Huh? Huh? Hello? Herder?
Lend me your strength.
Did I forget how the
How
character
many
works?
can you block? Strike with heart.
Herder?
Who invited you?
What?
Huh?
Time for swordplay.
What?
Blade and flight. What are you looking at?
What?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
That's cooked as fuck. What the hell?
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Hello, Herder? You just stop functioning. What the fuck? Just stop functioning. Herder, you're fucking useless. I never want you on my team again, you useless piece of fucking shit. Holy crap. Oh my god. Talk about a waste of fucking space.
No manners, huh?
Talk about a waste of fucking space.
Blade and flight.
We have the upper hand. Troublesome.
Huh?
All she had to do was do her one fucking thing that people use her for. Failed. Just a herder thing to do is fail at her one job. Nice weakness, that's alright.
Shift the balance.
Oh, that's literally ruined everything. My whole day is ruined.
Strike with heart.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Time for swordplay.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's because you use your path resonance, which doesn't proc a follow-up. I'm pretty sure though, it's whenever
Scared yet?
I think okay, I could be wrong about this. Definitely correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it'll actually acts
Practice is over.
in the way
Swords
of
descend.
once per enemy, the action of just doing something below 50%. But I could be wrong on that. I just remembered like getting them down to 1.
Blade and flight.
Lend me
I
your
don't know.
strength.
That's actually so devastating.
Strike with heart.
Oh, that's so annoying, actually. For every one type of aftertaste damage the enemy received, increase the damage taken by them from aftertaste damage and shit like that. No. We'll try occurrence, see if we can make it to the boss. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, it's a fucking fight, of course it is. Sure, I don't know. This is definitely the end. Oh, maybe not.
Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Maybe it is. This is not the primary enemy.
Blade and flight!
You'll pay for this. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Scared you? Huh?
Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight!
No, we're fine. Alright. Speed. Elation. Well, to be quite fair, we don't have the follow-up attack trigger. I don't even know what this means. We don't have the 3-star card that triggers a follow-up attack.
Let's go
So
say hi.
this is pretty much a done run.
Shift the
There's absolutely no way we can
Show
redeem
your
this.
courage.
Found your weakness.
There's 0 ways to redeem this, so GG's.
Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
How many can you block?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Scared yet?
No follow-up. Fair enough.
Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight! Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
No manners, huh? Huh?
Commencing support. Lend me your strength.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
We must protect. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Sorry, I just
Time
roll
for a
my
good old
eyes whenever
counterattack.
an enemy has like double turn. I fucking hate this.
Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
I've been struggling on Forgotten Hall these days. I forgot that system existed, man. Welcome to the stream, though, Cares. Hope you're having a great day, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one, man. Maybe get the elation one that I need. Yep, okay, there it is. Okay, we can potentially redeem this if we take this and actually get it on the correct enemy, and we get the last elation one. We won't get Svarog down, but it'll be a good attempt. Fucking herder, man. No, I'm not even gonna try to revive her. It's just a waste. Just a waste. I'll do it in a different run. Try to do a complete herder run from start to finish with her. But as of right now, I ain't doing that bullcrap. I ain't doing it. I just understand people still try on hard on Abyssman. I thought I can reach Red Lotus last cycle. Come on, please Star Rail. Let us people reach Nirvana. I doubt people will be doing that. Can't discard a Curio. Those Curios are quite good, so I can't really discard it. I highly doubt people will just up and stop playing the game. Specifically the C region, by the way. The global region has actually slowed down, and I'm having a pretty easy time in it. But from my understanding, okay, good. The C region is still having a bit of a tough time with the with everything, really, with the whole thing. And we didn't actually use the 3-star thing, so we could have actually sacked it. Oh well. Made a well, that was a massive misplay. Whatever.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks
Shift
me.
the balance!
Show your courage.
Found your weakness.
This whole thing has been going wrong. Let's see how much more wrong it can go.
Adjusting calculations.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Executing annihilation.
Time to get vigilant.
361,000 damage. Cool.
Who will it be?
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Commencing support. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
No.
Everything is
Apply
ordained of
ice
stars.
weakness.
Give these trailblazers your
Apply
blessing.
ice weakness. Thank you.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your
Piece of
strength.
shit game. It was about to not apply ice weakness.
Strike with heart.
Okay.
Swords descend.
Big damage.
No
51,000.
manners, huh?
51,000? Are we missing something? I guess we are missing the second aftertaste thing, but
Huh?
it shouldn't
You
be
have
that
me
big of
ready
a
for
difference,
another?
right?
You'll pay for this.
Well, maybe, I'm not sure.
Lend me your
That's
strength.
a big difference. 51
How many
compared to
can you block?
140.
Blade and flight.
Okay.
Executing operation.
Merciful.
Initiating.
Enemy targets to.
Strike with heart.
Rebooting. Power amplification.
Ah, GG. That needs to. I need to have 2 charges for them. I guess I shouldn't have used them in the start. Because I could have just burst Svarog down.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Who invited you?
Ow.
Troublesome.
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I like this game a lot.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Swords
Jesus
descend.
fucking Christ.
Purge initiated. Initiating.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Here's the thing, we can consistently get to phase 3. It's just that we don't live long enough to
one-time
do
enemy.
phase
Blade
3.
and flight.
That's the only
Executing
problem right now.
operation. Analysis complete.
It's like, we just don't live long enough to get there with the Elation build. That's the thing. I just need more characters that trigger Elation, or, yeah, that's pretty much it. I just need, like, you actually need an Elation character to get that done very smoothly, or it's like very other card dependent. Because if we, let's say, got the full hunt tree there, like we did on the T1 run, then we would have had a good time. But that was pretty interesting. Elation actually works, boys. You can actually run it with characters that have it. It's like you just need every card there is. All of them. You need every single one to make it work. And the base attack of your character needs to be through the roof. C region feels like H hasn't even released. Abyss feels the same. It's probably because the C region is a bunch of sweats, you know what I mean? A bunch of sweaty people playing games all the time, so they're just gonna continue playing all the games that they have until they're satisfied. Oh, that was something though. That was an interesting run. So the highest damage we did do was 140 something thousand with Yanqing's ultimate. That's triggering it with the follow-up attack, kind of like all 3 of the legendary or the 3-star multipliers. Sorry, 3-star blessings. Having them all also leveled up. We got 147, I think it was. If that was 150, I think I would have been able to get the achievement legitimately without using the dragon as a cheese. Use Clara, her counter-attacks are nuts. Well, that's the thing. She's like an actual counter-attack, or sorry, follow-up attack character, so obviously it kind of works with her, obviously. I was trying to do it with Yanqing, and it was kind of popping off. But you need very specific cards at very specific points, and it's kind of hard to do that. I think in the future, tomorrow when we play, I might even try to do a herder run. It's not going to be a well-built herder run, and it's obviously going to be quite shit, but I still want to try it, see how herder goes. Maybe March because she has the arrow shot thingy back, and if you can get some good value out of that, that would be pretty good. But that's all potentials because I don't have those characters built, and I might try them on a lower difficulty just to see how it goes. Maybe I'll do it on someone. I don't know who. I'll do it on someone. March works with it too. Yeah, well, like a bunch of like the characters that have follow-up attacks, it works on. The ones that can trigger it more so consistently. I think Herder is the weakest one. Even Yanqing's is better than Herder's, to be honest. At least in my opinion. But regardless, guys, thanks for hanging out. What a fucking day. So tomorrow there's an animation apparently. We'll watch that on stream, I think. I don't know when it's launching. It's like sometime tomorrow. Whenever the animated short for it launches, I'll watch it on stream if it launches on stream. If it doesn't, then we'll watch it whenever the hell we're streaming again. But yeah. Wow. The Abyss. No, not the Abyss, rather. I'm reading the word Abyss on my screen. The simulated universe. I'm loving it. That was very fun today. Anyway, have a great evening, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. Stay safe, drink water, eat food, and thumbs up. See you guys around. Peace out. Bye.